bunch of stuff that came into the store in a big white box that this tape came out of. It has all your supplies in it. Tell them what to look for.
Hey everybody. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, I didn't turn on my, I gotta turn on my gamer lights. But guess what? Time to play more God of War Ragnarok. Ooh. That's the sound of my excitement. I need to add, yeah, let's add a new, I need to add a new frosty lightscape. It's the only thing that makes sense. Let's try this. Try this. Try this. It's probably not going to stand out too much. A little frosty though. A little frosty. Not going to stand out too much until the sun goes down. Luckily, it's daylight savings is gone, so the sun sets earlier than ever. So we get a little bit of that. All right, let's get back into it. The lore is crisp. I'm still a bit fascinated by the fact that the lore is written from Kratos' perspective. I think it gives you a lot more of an insight into his internal monologue than you get any other way, because he doesn't talk much these days. I'm into that. Like me a good Kratos grunt.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok.
Alright, giants. Keep your secrets.
You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Man, the lore hallways even have branching paths now. What are they going to think of next? Pots you can smash? Ooh. You can do a short recap from last night. Sure. Alright. Atreus and Kratos are hanging out. There's some tension there because Atreus wants to understand more about his lineage and just about the world. He wants to understand more about why they're being hunted. He's a curious boy, and Kratos is very,
What happened here? So close to home.
very appropriately concerned about exposure.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
So there's already some tension in the air, on top of just general, like, adolescent father beef. I don't know, actually, that's pretty lean. Atreus is actually a pretty well-behaved and respectful young lad, which you'd kind of have to be, around Kratos, I guess. Definitely learns that that's not something you can push back against. Anyway, Odin shows up.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Sorry, there's bits and pieces of dialogue going, so I don't want to talk over too much of it. Odin shows up. He proposes a truce, that basically they'll basically call off all the incidental god murder in God of War 2018. They'll just call it all off. If Kratos just chills the fuck out, and then also Atreus has to stop searching for Tyr, which this offended Kratos greatly because this had been happening behind Kratos' back. Still, Kratos did not trust Odin, which was probably a good call. So there is no truce. Information has gotten out. And also, Atreus turned into a bear. Save that part for last. So there's been mention in the lore of, like, people that, like, align themselves with animalistic spirit totems kind of thing. They say that the berserkers and the marauders, the humans that are alive now are only alive because they like struck a deal with totemistic animal power to be able to survive. So they're like kind of like mutated or beefed up. Atreus apparently has bear spirit energy, which is pretty smart. It basically gives him a way to do Spartan Rage, but without actually being a 12-year-old that's hulking out and punching people to death. The optics of that are a little uncomfortable.
Guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Anyway, fought a bear. It was Atreus.
I had dreams.
Loki's a shapeshifter? Oh, that's a good point.
Dreams.
Ooh.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down.
But don't a lot of gods do that? That's just kind of a god thing? Maybe not. Doesn't horse Loki get fucked by a horse? Or is it normal Loki gets fucked by a horse? I know Loki and a horse horse genitalia interact. Hey, Talk. Good to see you. Zeus does it a lot. Yeah, he turned into a swan, right?
Whoa. That one's still alive.
For reasons I don't understand. Maybe because he thought it'd be funny. And then he assaulted a woman.
Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Loki has regular horse sex. Is it... If you're normally a person, though, is regular horse sex... Wouldn't, like, one party being human be more close to regular?
Oh! Could have warned me.
Oh, yeah, I probably could have. Okay, we got frosty eyes. Gotta get the counter. Oh, they have like frosty armor. Okay. So we have armor, health, and stun now. That's 3 different meters. They actually like, I guess it is just like straight up like environmental resistance though. That's very explicit. That makes the system very easy to understand. Okay, it just kind of spells it out. Yeah. And if you're looking at the meter and the meter's different and you're like, and there's like a cap on it, I can see how that's just like another way to visually reinforce the mechanic you're trying to get across. Yes, Candle Cam, thank you so much. It's just been sitting there, hasn't it? Well, you know what? Here's a good time to shout out the homies. This is the Hang Time brand Wiccan Skull Candle. The scent is Vacation. Who wouldn't want to smell Vacation? Oh, and while I'm shouting things out and lighting this candle, give me a second to shout out the stream sponsor, Capital One shopping app. Oh, we're up to 46 installs. So this is a free app that basically functions like Honey. Whenever you're checking out on a website, it will kind of check against a whole community-supported database of discount codes and stuff and automatically fill in one. So it just saves you money. Here's the way it works for the stream though. It's totally free, but if you sign up through Twitch chat, then you can. Yeah, and I've also charged up my prod. Here, let me see if I can show you all the lights. Look at that. 5 full pips of raw candle lighting energy. Exciting. Yes, the more people that install it, Capital One is basically putting up some giveaways. A Steam Deck, an RTX 3080 Ti video card. These are all in the offing if enough people install it. So free to install, and installing it signs you up for the giveaway. And the more people that do it, the more stuff and more expensive stuff we have to give away. So shout outs to Capital One for being so dedicated to get into this market that they're willing to buy my Steam community a Steam Deck or 2. Stream community a Steam Deck or 2. Ooh, I don't know. I just like trimming a wick is what you're supposed to do, but how can you say no to this height? It's probably not healthy, and it's spitting off quite a lot of smoke. My eyes are watering, and I'm getting a headache, but I think it's worth it. I think all of that's worth it. None of that stuff's true, by the way. I was just joking. All right. Make sure that the shots all lined up. How embarrassing would that be? It's on like 3 different axes, so sometimes you move it in one way and it's like rotating in another, and it's a kind of a weird skew. And the whole point of Candle Cam is sensual brain tickles. I wouldn't want anyone to not have those. What the heck am I doing? Wouldn't want anyone to not have those just because the framing is wrong. What's the scent for today? It's still the Hang Time scent, which is called Vacation. It's very like tropical, very kind of fruity. Smells like the drink you'd probably like. It smells like a bright pink drink you'd be sipping on, staring at the waves. Oh yeah, but yes, Capital One checkout app. Please give it a look. If for no other reason than you want to win free stuff and unlock more free stuff for the rest of the stream community to win. But please check it out. All right, thank you, Capital One.
hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh, gamer stretch was redeemed.
All the way on-
Okay, just started, so I'm just gonna do a real basic overhead. I really like rotating my arms back on this one, hitting that like shoulder range of motion. I'm always moving my arms forward, never really back, so it feels really good to open all that stuff up. Ominously weird. Thank you for the donut and the roses. Oh. There we go. Yeah, a little pregame stretch. Limber everything up. Don't want to pop a tendon. You guys this morning, so I woke up, I was feeling good. It was cozy, it was kind of cool. I knew that like God of War Ragnarok was waiting for me when this day got going. So I woke up and I was like, feeling real good, feeling great about myself. I did one of those just like full stretchy stretches. Like everything to max stretch because I was just like really vibing on it. And then my calf exploded. I got a Charlie horse. I got a cramp. Oh. Just had to like writhe on the bed for a little bit. Ooh. Until it would stop. And then like my, I got so distracted. And even then, like it's still sore now. All kinds of locked up. Oops. I didn't do that. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me cheat just then. Yeah, the best feeling to wake up when you know you got some good gaming to do. Yeah, I remember when I was on break in school, I would like set my alarm early, so that I could like wake up on my own terms and have things to look forward to. Such a good feeling. I remember specifically. One of the more exciting mornings was when I'd set my alarm for like 6 a.m. to wake up, and it was like winter, so it was really cold and dark. But I just figured, like I just discovered emulators, so I was like, oh yeah, you telling me I can play like hundreds of games? I think that's good. No, I need that contrast, get that framing right. That'd be the perfect weather to play Ragnarok. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful in LA today. Again, it rained yesterday, pretty hard. But today it's back to golden sunshine. But at least it'll get dark later.
That looks cold.
You said it.
Behind you, brother!
That's interesting. The way they like kind of serpentine run at you is interesting. They're basically telegraphing how close they're getting a lot more like explicitly than just running straight at you. Oh, dirty rainbows?
Bridge collapse.
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
How is my week going so far? It's going very well. Going very well. Been eventful, but I've done a lot. Let's see, gosh. Upgraded my PC, installed a water filter.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants in Loki?
You mean Tyr? The old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
But yeah, I've been up to a lot. Looking forward to the next couple of days too. Could be some really, really enjoyable stuff going on. Ooh. Have many reasons to celebrate in the coming months. Or really, the coming days. I'm gonna go have a nice dinner tonight. I'm gonna eat some pasta. I'm excited about that too. Ooh.
Still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's Stephanie's birthday, though. I'm taking her out. Taking her out for what she deserves, which is a whole pile of buttery carbs.
Look out! Leader, on the left!
Huh? I just heard one transform. You not dead, bro? Or maybe he just landed and did it without getting attacked. That would be different. What a really interesting enemy. Okay, you gotta watch their like backhand. It must have been a fun day at the mocap studio, just kind of like running in tight circles and then oh, I can get skills now. Cool, cool, cool. Boy, do I need that counter. Sure do need it right away. Where are we at? And I like those. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. Maybe it's just counter opens them up to do a combo. There's not like a counter follow-up. If that's the case, I guess I kind of understand. There was never much of a reason to do like one versus the other. It was highly circumstantial, and you were rarely in a circumstance where you could actually launch enemies. At least on harder difficulties. Like actually launching enemies, you were usually level scaled out of it. Hey, what's up, Christian? Or sorry, Kristen. Kristen Arl. Christina? One of those. I'll just keep tacking on words onto the end. Hello, Kristen Arl. I'm good. And yes, I'm very much enjoying the game so far. I like these moves quite a bit. I'm gonna get this just in case. It's pretty inexpensive. Oh, some skills are purchased through XP, others are tied to labors or using a move repeatedly. Right, I forgot about the labor system. There are upgrades to be gained there as well. Many upgrades to be gained. Oh wait, that under goals? Oh wait, these? So there's another one, right? I think it's the... Where did I see that? I thought their like individual abilities had... would like scale up through use as well. I thought that was an indicator of that, but I don't have any like runic attacks yet, and I thought that's what it'd be. Whatever. I'm sure I'll reacquire that knowledge at some point. Just watched the cutscene with Odin and Thor. That they didn't make Thor some muscular chiseled man. They made a more realistic strongman. Also made Odin more feeble looking. Similar demeanor to Baldur. So if you played the last game, you have slightly more distrust towards him. That's a good point. I think it's like... it's just very clean and intentional, like... strong man. Like, it's this, like, the muscle and the brain kind of thing. Mafia boss and the hitman.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
It's just good design. That's the big thing that gets me with this game so far is everything is so well crafted and so intentionally done. Kind of reminds me a little bit, and I'm only making this comment in regards to its surgical pacing. Oh, can you yank it back and forth? Why not? Just have some fun. Kind of reminds me of Endgame.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him.
Like in that movie, every single thing was done in exactly the right time and exactly the way it needed to be, and every head was surgically
Gotta find him.
pat. Everyone got
Those are many ifs.
everyone got a piece.
What do you know?
We'll see soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed at the efficiency of the game's screen time and the very deliberate nature that it does what it does and directs your eyes to like exactly what it wants to tell you. And then a lot of the things it tells you aren't 100% like obvious. Yank it back over there now that I'm on this side. That might do something. It didn't do something. Got a rope I can slide? Yeah, this is on the PS5. Majority clock. Okay. So I gotta go back up. Is Atreus still an annoying smartass like in the previous games? I didn't ever think he was a smartass. He would mouth off sometimes, I guess. That certainly doesn't happen. He's a well-behaved young man. So wait, Joe, isn't Buca de Beppo, isn't that a chain? Actually, don't know that I have been.
What do you think?
Hey, what's up, Pineapple?
The lad's found, but he says he has evidence.
It's fun to say,
Come this
though.
far. Let's see it.
Buca de Beppo. Wonder if Mario has ever been to a Buca de Beppo. Has Mario ever been to the Cheesecake Factory?
Any dead here?
Because you know Wario has.
Should keep moving.
Ooh. Huh.
Too late.
You can rev him up. Oh, neat.
Father, use your blades. Burn
Thanks,
them.
buddy.
Right here, incoming.
Another raider to the left.
Oh, I felt that one.
Ooh, ding, 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 ding. Ooh, no!
Off your back.
Man. I thought I was so smart for a second there. And now my text is too big. Hold on a minute. Was that, what was that? The bell? Yes, it was a ring out.
Many dead here.
It was a superb play is what it was.
Too late.
Father, use your blades. Burn them.
Oh, wow. All right.
Lad's right. Set them aflame or they'll just keep coming.
That wind-up animation kind of looks like he's getting hit. Maybe that's the point?
Nista!
Right side, brother.
shit. The level 2 guy leveled up.
Watch out!
It doesn't turn around. Oh, okay. Okay, that sheathes. That used to turn around. Oh no! Thought I could roll through that. Playing on hard? Give me God of War. Playing on the hardest difficulty. Yes, cause it's gamer time. Cause that's why.
Dead here.
We should keep.
Oops. Looking. I like that face.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. Left side, incoming. Left foot.
Oh, they can. Oh shit, they can do that after they've. Huh. After they're down, they can freaking get revived and level up again. That sucks. That stings a little bit. Woo.
Nista.
Okay. Yeah, if they can just randomly and spontaneously revive and then level up on the ground, like you can't even interrupt it. That's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be a spicy meatball. See, I'm already thinking about dinner. I'm just thinking about it. Can't wait. So if I just do this, is it just gonna swing at nothing? Yes. Yes, he is. Good for him. So it doesn't convert, like if you're at max health and you pick up a health thing, it doesn't give you skill points anymore? That always felt really satisfying. Like you get a little XP boost for getting through the game without taking damage. Yeah, that's a spicy surprise. You know how jalapenos can be like the most delicious pepper ever and just have just the right kick? Or it can make you gag? I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like there's just something about jalapenos especially, because like curry doesn't do that. But there's some jalapenos, like they're either freaking delicious and I love them, or I like get frozen for a second and it like hangs in the back of my throat like poison. It tastes like rat poison or something. As a frequent consumer of rat poison, I think I'm qualified to say this. It'd be pretty dope if you could keep the charge through a parry. I guess I understand why they don't do that. Oh! Oh, the shuffle.
Off your back.
He's setting out to be the loudest pasta slurper at the restaurant tonight. I'll be the person who keeps making like uncomfortably orgasmic sounds of pleasure while I eat. Just every mouthful of spaghetti just like full on sounding like a whale territory. Slamming the table. Just pounding it. Stomping on the floor. Yeah, that'll be me. I can't wait.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
There you go.
On cue.
Oh!
Still standing, yeah?
That's why we lost everything. Fimbulwinter, because it's cold. It's too cold for this shit. Yeah, Christina, I am on Twitch. I'm actually gonna, second here, I'm gonna shut the TikTok stream down and just continue there, so. Ooh. Frozen undead hell variant of your owl-styled Raider Scout. Faster, louder, colder. Frostier. Yeah, there's your justification for all your shit being gone. Yeah, I don't know that you necessarily have to really care that much. I think players are just willing to take that on faith. I guess it's always nice to have something to chew on. Oh, this reminds me of an encounter in 2018. Like the, ooh! There's like a little frosty pathway you can go down for a treasure, but then there's extra difficult enemies down there. Oh, I should have waited for the auto heal before I did that. I wonder if that gives you more health. Oh, they added the chainswords back? Well, they were in 2018. They've been around. You have them from the beginning though, which yeah, is probably more of a crowd pleasing move.
We climb.
On it.
Does this game have segs? Not yet. Although no, I was thinking about it.
Has gotten rather good at that.
Potential spoiler territory. You do actually get flashbacks with Faye. So I think it would actually be pretty cool to reclaim that part of God of War. If you like have a dream sequence with Kratos where he just absolutely lays Faye out. Like off screen, but they actually show like Atreus being made. I think that would be like a really fun way to like have, not only like just have fun for a little bit, but also like kind of like 2018 did a really good job doing of taking some of the stuff in previous God of War games that were kind of dumb. Oh, hey, with love from Virginia. Hello. Welcome to Twitch. But yeah, I really hope that there's like maybe near the end of the game, like right before, you know, it gets really bad in Act 2, or maybe on the way, no, maybe on the ramp up from there. I think you have a dream sequence where, yeah, Kratos gets big time laid, and he remembers moments of tenderness with Faye. But it, you know, I think there's ways to do that right. But I would. This is the first time I actually think I could see a context where that would actually be fun and not completely contradict the tone. I think it'd be interesting to see their dynamic too. It was already interesting to see them interact. The way that Faye communicated with him was very literal, direct, and emotionless. Almost like didn't give him anything to like get offended at, because you know he would, or like get defensive. Anyway,
Another scene.
oh, wow, that does so much. It's inordinately good for like the time it takes to charge up the blades. Not only for breaking the frost armor, but it does like half their health bar. I like that she calls him Grumbles. It's so cute. Yeah, I mean, she would have to... There would have to be some aspect of her like finding his quirks endearing. Otherwise, there's no way that relationship would work. But yeah, it's adorable. Wait a minute. Wait. So is this how they're gonna like try to... Wait, is this where I came from? Wait. Feels like where I came from. It... Huh.
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
I'm the Winter Man. The runes appear to be the work of raiders, but I do not know the Winter Man. Their attacks have increased of late. Perhaps he is the source of their agitation. Aw, Kratos is learning how to read. Okay, yes, I was definitely over here. I just didn't look at the runes. Well, I'm glad I turned back. But yeah, all right. If you're watching on TikTok, thank you very much, first of all, for watching. Oh, Richard Watson. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate that. However, I'm going to shut things down on TikTok for now. And keep streaming on Twitch. So if you'd like to continue watching, maybe check me out on the Purple app. But appreciate it. And I'll probably, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. On everything. Well, 2 things, I guess. Thanks again. Catch you next time. All right, guess what? It's just us now. We're all alone now. Is Kratos the Winter Man? Fighter of the Summer Man? Favorite pasta? I don't think I have one. Truly, it's like whatever feels good in the moment. I'm very impulsive when it comes to like
my share of bloodshed.
indulgent
This is
food.
an awful lot for one morning.
I do, however.
Oh no, brother!
Damn, that sucks. I like me like really thick, chewy pasta. Oh no.
A stalker!
We don't need centaurs back.
I think we found our predator.
Watch your guts, lady. This is sick looking though. Holy cow. Look at this enemy.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Glowing orange. Does that mean I hit it with blades or I hit it? Oh, nope. Use the other color. Oop. Ow. I'm trying to get the frost.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Thanks.
It will pass.
Dang it. Okay, so you can't.
This is a fine mess.
It explicitly will not let you side roll that. Yeah, that's like the second time now that there's been like moves that explicitly check your side to side or forward to back
On your
rolls.
guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Usually if you just roll any old way, it won't, like those attacks, you just roll through it, use iframes, and then you're golden. I think I need to also do more stepping instead of rolling. That seems to take care of it pretty good. Okay. Ooh, we got back kicks.
Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Shield is broken? That's a thing? Cool. That's awesome. Gotta actually like throw the axe properly. Okay, I think you could just bonk her in the head. It doesn't actually have to hit the Keep aiming up. But I think it's auto aiming me directly on the antlers.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Maybe I just need to trust the game lock.
On your guard,
Or the
brother.
aim lock,
I think
whatever.
we found our predator.
Hello, Dirty Dan. The real Dirty Dan. How you doing?
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Baby.
Bastard, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Right. Okay, so this is more for the fight. I thought it was like something that could happen in the middle of a fight, like your ability to shield bash just be temporarily turned off. But still, if there's fights that have that, that's cool. I'm all into like giving the player a tool set and then like selectively taking things away and putting them in front of challenges, forcing them to improvise or learn how to reuse the other tools that they have. That's not easy to do, by the way. That's like one of the hardest things to do, to have a... Oh, that's right. You can't do that. So does that mean I can't parry those charges at all? I can't parry? Ow. I keep getting caught. So awesome. Dark Souls horse kick. Where are you, health? There you are. Sometimes I do kind of wish there would be like a really subtle indicator of health near you at your feet. But maybe that's part of it. Part of the challenge. She backed up into that one. That's awesome. Ooh. Woo.
I just bloody chaos it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Dornodin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Oh, here we go. Neat. I swear in my restless dreams I remember a screen that had like usage numbers on individual skills. How young is Steph now? 21. So maybe we'll have a cheeky drink tonight. Let's see here. Light and heavy attack runes. Yep. View the axe. Okay. I was way ahead of you, buddy. Hey, what's up, Mike? Also, what's up, Mike? Was a boss rush Souls like where after every boss, instead of gaining a new ability, you chose which one you'd lose? I think it was called Sinner. Oh, man. That's pretty fun. Those runs were always kind of fun in Hades as well, using that, that condition. Look at the glowing skills. Some of them have labors listed on them. Glowing skills. There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, use 0 to 15. I knew I saw that somewhere. Okay. Interesting. The guy who plays League of Legends, is that a red flag? I want to say yes, but so many people play League of Legends. It feels wrong to write that many people off.
Father.
I will still somehow push through that and say yes, it's a red flag.
But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
Perhaps. Later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
But there's lore over here. So Kratos knows how to read now. The Ashen God. It is the Ashen God's fault. She told us. Oops. Was wiggling my... Oh, no. Was wiggling my controller. There we go. She told us the witch. She said the Ashen God murdered Balder, and in so doing started Fimbulwinter. She said if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter. Soon we will feast on Godflesh. Godflesh is back on the menu. So Faye's going around shit-talking? I mean, she's telling the truth, though. Or no, not Faye. Freya. My bad. Technically, she ain't lying.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize.
Oh. A hidden third panel. These little guys have been visible in a couple of other places. Makes me suspicious. What are they doing? What are they up to? What are they plotting? Huh? We don't know. We don't know. They refuse to answer. Just squashable bugs? Oh, it seems that simple, doesn't it? It would be, it would just be all tied up in a neat, pretty bow, wouldn't it? If they were just squashable bugs. Yeah, and then we all go to sleep in our little beds. While they do whatever they want. I don't think so. Incoming Reddit link. Hey, it's fine. All Reddit links welcome here.
The collapsed pillar is new.
Hashtag free
But the
speech.
shrine is just on the other side.
I have been blocked by several women on Discord. Oof.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Hopefully this tone has, or the tone of this post is, what's the deal with all these women? Why are they so sensitive? I'm not weird. Yeah. What are you telling me to do? No, there's things to explore. Might be other bugs. I knew it. Knew it. You know what we need to hear right now? I need to hear this. Yeah, that was good. Just felt like it fit. I cry. I want to play Hogwarts Legacy. Not out yet. Only God of War and Sonic. Why aren't there like a million TikTok videos that start with that stupid fucking bass? Is it just not as like... not as grabby as I think it is? Yeah, I like Sonic too, little blue guy. He's trying his hardest most of the time. Oh, there are? Okay, well there you go. Glad to hear that I still got it. Still got what it takes to be a content creator. Do I chop it? Chop. There we go.
That can help.
That's a fun little thing. It's always nice when a game can communicate an interactable without using like universal visual language. You know, the Uncharted like white on every grabbable corner. Whenever there's a puzzle that's like communicated, or I should say an environment interaction. Calling this a puzzle is a bit much, but whenever there's a way that can be conveyed and interacted with without using that sort of like video game labeling. Seinfeld ended before TikTok users were born. No, I don't think it relies on nostalgia. I just think it's a good attention-grabbing sound.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Whoa.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside.
Secret double lore?
You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
I mean, that's pretty compelling, right? Ooh. Gosh, I wonder how soupy that looks on Twitch. Although, I'm gonna give the camera a twirl. Alright? Let me know if it drops frames at all. If it like hitches up. It might get really blurry. And it'll probably get really blurry. But let me know if it stops. Alright. Let's give it a twirl. Okay. DP is at like 50%. That should be plenty. To keep the twirls smooth. Oh. Smooth as butter. Cool. Okay. I mean, there's some adjacency in color there. It's not like hard contrast, but kind of hard to imagine a harder encoding test than that. I guess rippling water. Like a 1080p 60 FPS video of water. Oh yeah, second bear.
What is this?
Or 90-second bear. I've actually upped my bitrate recently and changed my encoder settings a bit, so really the bitrate is doing most of the heavy lifting, because man, Politics is so low, so anything you can squeeze out helps tons and tons and tons.
That's
I don't think it quite looks
giant
60
craftsmanship.
FPS. Like it
You've
looked
been to
almost
Jotunheim
just
again.
under. Okay.
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right?
Yeah, even in a best case scenario, with plenty of horsepower,
All of them?
it still seems like game
All the ones I
capture
can still get to in Midgard anyway.
cannot grab every
I
last
don't know what
frame.
it is,
It'll just never get them all.
but it's important. Just like all this.
Unless it's like a retro
Inside One
game.
of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr.
Retro games are the only games I've seen that just never,
Can't
ever,
tell where.
ever drop frames.
There are hints inside the other shrines. He mentioned
Oh, Dirty Scotsman, I have another
Bleeding
PC to
Earth.
do the streaming.
but
Streaming and
never
recording.
figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke.
They very explicitly have these moments where he like negotiates with and manages his anger.
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the
Very
primordial
explicit.
realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
I like looking at Atreus' little face. Very expressive. And very like, I don't know, it's just crazy well rendered and super well
If
animated.
we consider looking for
Like his
Tyr,
lips.
how do you have us
This is
get
gonna
to
sound creepy because I'm
Svartalfheim?
talking about his
You
lips,
know
but
Odin's had all
the way that they kind of
realms
purse
blocked
and like
up
pull
Sindri said he had an
is just outrageously good.
Sindri is full of ideas.
The facial animation on like I feel like I'm noticing it on Atreus so much because he doesn't have a beard. Like everyone else's face is kind of covered with hair. But man, looking at the facial animation on Atreus is just out of this world good. Just outstandingly good.
I don't think we can get home the way we came.
Oh, fine.
Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way.
All right, fine. There's probably more treasure this way anyway. Yeah, Kratos' inner monologue is just the boy bruises like a peach. Refrain, Kratos. Or even maybe just like, who knows? He might just be counting to 10. This is the free copy Alana sent you? It's one of them, yeah. Actually, I just asked, and she was like, wow, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you to ask. And then she just sent me 10. It was kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't know what I'm going to do with these other 9 copies that I got for free just for asking. But, I'm going to guess she just had so many to give away that she was like, finally, someone to give all of these copies of God of War PS5 to. Giveaway? No, I could, given that they're all piled up over there. I just kind of tossed them aside out of annoyance more than anything, because now I have to deal with it, right? Now I got to deal with all these free games. So I don't know. I figure I just like let him sit there until I don't kick him into the trash or stomp on it a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I like walk over it enough, I'll just grind it into microplastics and it'll just become part of the floor. Really can't be pissed off to do anything else.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
I would never do that
Carefully, brother.
to a Blu-ray disc of God of War Ragnarok, though.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
I respect the game.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Foppish, though, I agree. Bit inconsiderate to put me in that position. Not at all friendly move.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad, not much. They stepped outside. The He told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Free drink coasters? Yeah. CDs, unfortunately, or discs, optical media, don't tend to make the best coasters, despite being the perfect shape. Although, I haven't really put this theory to the test since CDs. Nuts. So, it's perhaps a double-layer Blu-ray, Sony trademarked Blu-ray disc, would actually be a better coaster in the end. What's up here? Did I come up here? I didn't. Coat them in acrylic. Okay. If you did that and then also like made it so the sides were raised a little bit and filled in the hole in the middle. Yeah. Sell it on Etsy afterwards. Okay. So take my many copies of God of War Ragnarok for PS5. My many copies. Coat them all in acrylic, sand them down, polish them, make coasters out of them, and sell them for like maybe $5 a piece after working on them for 30 hours each. Shrewd. Shrewd, but I think we can make some money. I think we're cooking with gas. Ah!
Nista!
Shit, did not want to hit him.
Nista!
Right side!
Woo! Ooh.
Nista!
Oof. Okay. No juggles. Woo-wee.
Nista!
Aw. Oh, Chaim, no, I did not. I haven't caught the latest podcast. Yeah, she looked at the Metacritic during the podcast, right? Game came out. How's it so far? I'm really, really enjoying it. It is just an expertly crafted game so far. There's been a few surprises for me. A few interesting little gameplay twists. But really, it's just like... It is really amazing to see games like this where...
Brother, a word.
And I feel like Last of Us Part 2 is kind of there. A lot of Sony's AAA studios.
Being young.
In my youth, we learned
Insomniac games are this way. It's just like every department is top of their craft, doing their best work,
If you don't
and all collaborating on a really creatively unified project.
walk with him a while.
So that's always like, just in terms of the craft of game making, it's always cool to see games like this that just tie it all together so well. It's just like every independent pursuit is doing super well, and it's playing well with everything else. Yeah, quadruple A. Yeah, it's one thing to have AAA budget, but it's another to have the production talent
enough. We will go.
to realize it into a creatively unified
If we do not find Tyr,
product.
we'll abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right. It's interesting that they found a way to make it in Kratos' motivation out of a desire to mentor Atreus, who agree to this, which again is still kind of pulling him along the path, or the predestined path towards Ragnarok. That's an interesting setup. I don't know if the game's ever going to get that literal about it, but like, would you invoke the apocalypse to spend quality time with your child? Let's see. Wait, can you not quick turn when you're not in combat? I thought you clicked the sticks. I think there's a pretty fun and sappy writing moment set up by that, where like with full knowledge of what he could do to prevent Ragnarok, Kratos still chooses his child. I mean, that's kind of a fuck. That's basically Last of Us, isn't it? Basically Last of Us Part 1, and then I guess they drove it home more. Oh, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, controls. Quick turn. Hold L1 and down. Okay. To be fair, Kratos always caused one end of the world in 3, so what's one more? Well, that's the thing. I think like 2018 implied that he felt remorseful. And I think the actions of 2018 certainly show that he was concerned about like Atreus going down the same path, I guess. Maybe not so explicitly stated, and I'm wondering how much of that I just assumed out of desire for Kratos to become a more redeemable character. Oh, one might call it a Metalocalypse. Metalocalypse walked so that God of War 2018 could run. What came out first, Metalocalypse or the original God of War? I feel like God of War might have it by like 2 years. Maybe? Oh, thought this was going to be a fight zone. I mean, it still might.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Yay, Sindri's back.
After you, my friends.
Excuse me. I know it's a basic thing. It's like core competency when it comes to being a performer, but
In all the 9 realms.
it's always amazing when a performer can come back after like 4 or 5 years
In particular, Kratos.
and deliver and perform a character that sounds like it's just one day after the last time you heard them.
Till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
That's when your vocal cords are an instrument and you learn how to play them specifically and intentionally. It's not just, you know, wacky voices. Magic door.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Whatever could that be? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hit me with that skybox. Holy crap.
Right this way, Kratos.
Another thing that I've seen games of the last 5 years just really start to nail that they didn't seem to have much of a knowledge of before is color grading. Maybe before it was just so blunt, like there'd just be a tint thrown over the whole game. There was the reprehensible post-Matrix era when everything had piss filter, and then there was like the Gen 7 era where everything was brown and had bloom everywhere. So there was some like color unity because everything just looked like garbage. But man, I feel like in the last 5 years, games have understood color space
Father, can we go inside?
in just amazing and bold new ways. Topic actually came up a bit during Sonic Frontiers. People were kind of frustrated that the overworld was so desaturated.
Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No,
Part of me is like, I hope somebody really fought for that line, and the other part of me is like, I hope nobody had to fight for that line.
What's important right now is that we try and open...
Somebody wrote it, and everyone else is like, yep. It's the one line that never changed.
I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Green grass paths. Thanks for the sub.
Already, man.
Appreciate
To be
you.
frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh, Agao Comics. Thanks for the sub. And Mystic, thank you.
Older brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
Covering him up.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
God bless. Rock and Sindri have lost none of their charm.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
No boy counter. Kratos does not call Atreus boy anymore. Welcome to the Holdra Brothers shop. Fields available. Alrighty.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Those unfold in a very pleasing and weirdly alluring manner. Zoop. Zoop. Kind of like the other one better, but I chose this one out of obstinance.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
I'd appreciate it if you turned off the blur around the subtitles. I can do that. May I ask why? Just curious. I was kind of drawing my eye too. It looked a bit like it was an interesting look, but it did look a little bit like distracting. It's gross looking. All right. Oh. Well, we'll get rid of it. We don't need it. Oh, finisher damage boost. Combo finishers do increase. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's the next upgrade, though. Wait. Oh, Is that like a... You get a set bonus? I mean, I have them both equipped.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room.
Big one is for blocking, the smaller one is for parrying. Did they actually have different attributes? Maybe I wasn't looking at the right spot.
Keep her sharp and she'll
This
keep
place is
you
great,
alive.
Sindri. You built it all yourself?
Oh yeah, look at that. Shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. But it doesn't say what that means? Oh, dang it. Okay. Shucks. Ah, shield slam. Okay. Cool. Well, I should have read more. Read the descriptions. I didn't. I just didn't see the scroll. What you gonna do? Brock, the dwarven blacksmith Brock, was the first ally we encountered when we set out for the mountain's peak. He and his brother Sindri made the Leviathan axe for Faye, and this has been our common bond. Brock is blunt, with a foul tongue, but there is a wisdom in his bluster. I find him acceptable company.
Funds.
Reading is for losers. Reading is for gamers.
I knew he'd left something behind.
Reading is a fine pursuit, but when you're reading, you're really only doing like 20% gaming. So might as well like finish it all off. You can read, listen to music, watch a movie, and tap buttons all at the same time. In one unified sensual experience.
Wait! Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
They are delicate stairs. And that's a really good reason to not make the upstairs explorable.
Knew you wanted a snack.
Oh, God. He wants sausage. Kratos want cheese. Reading in VR more effective. Only if the words are flying at you
Come see.
in three-dimensional space with little wispies of like code bits flying off of them. If the data is literally flying into your brain, then yes. That's the best way to learn.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Okay. Cozy. It's, shucks. That's vagina. What's the name of there's a name of a type of architecture. And it's basically this.
Everything all right, I hope?
Can't remember the name though. But it's like very Lord of the Ringsy. Everything looks like roots and like bones, and it's like oddly disquieting. It's kind of creepy looking. I don't remember the name. Art Nouveau? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Wait, no. No, it's not. That's not really... So it's bringing up a lot of painting, but I kind of mean more like, well, I guess I can't. I'd have to swap around displays, but here. Wait, F face cam. Yeah, why did that happen? That's weird. Anyway, I linked what I'm talking about in chat. I think it can describe architecture as well. That's bizarre. Try this. I'm back. Okay. Sometimes I think it's like actually a loose cord connection. And then if I bonk my cord, it can cause the like feed to crash, but not a virus. And if it is, then now I am infected with a virus. So don't you want the same virus as me? We can be virus pals. Anyway, yeah. Just the bookshelves and the fact that they're kind of like, they have these like curlicues on them, like spindly roots going around. This doesn't look as like kind of grotesquely biological as a lot of Art Nouveau architecture and furniture can look.
I'll be ready when you are. Promise.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere.
On our journey to Jotunheim, Sindri proved himself a capable blacksmith and valuable ally. Now he has been helping Atreus in his search for Tyr. I am unhappy this was done without my knowledge, though it is better Atreus was not alone on this path. I will attempt to spare the dwarf my wrath. It may not be easy.
That's all we know so far.
Oh, Outer Worlds did?
The realm is full of mines, you realize.
I need to play Outer Worlds.
Narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds.
Especially after finally playing through New Vegas.
And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip
Oh yeah,
him.
Gaudi.
Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
Steph was just at Disney World, and there's like a bar that... What the heck?
Sounds like exactly what we
There's a
need.
bar that had like a back lighting fixture that was basically like Gaudi.
Well, never mind.
How did you like Sonic yesterday? I liked it quite a bit.
Meet you at the gateway outside.
I had a good time playing it.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop
Oh yeah,
into your bean.
talking about his bean. Okay. All right.
Don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting
Yeah,
days
the drop shadow was enough for
until
me.
he show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Had a thing to attend to. I just noticed something. My hands are like all scuffed up and scraped. I don't know if the camera will pull focus on that, but like that's from digging around on my PC for the past day trying to make my new system work. Reminds me of like working on cars. It can seriously be the same thing sometimes. Having those big sharp ass heat sinks around and having those goddamn like I'm not holding anything. Having those like the like motherboard power jumpers are always so hard to shove in and pull out. I mean, I get it. They need very secure connections, but still. Dang. Lore.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
24 pin connectors are like Thor's hammer. Yeah. You start tugging on them and you see the board like flex and you're just like, ooh, like it just, ugh. Jay Griswold, thanks for gifting 3 subs. Oh, it's super generous of you. Thank you. How's Gimme God of War so far? It's actually pretty fair. It's not as bad, I don't think, as 2018 was getting started. Because the first couple of fights in 2018 were mean. But it also could be because I just know how to play Give Me God of War a little bit, like really focusing individual enemies. It seems like it's easier to disrupt their level up. It seems to take longer. And there's a lot more, I think, clear signposting. I think a lot of the block timings are much more intuitive and generous at the beginning. So yeah. Oh, Jesus, Iceman. Yeah, bending the motherboard jumpers for like the case stuff. So, all right, here's the deal. I have to step away again real quick because there's a tickly nose hair. I got one little guy up here that just keeps tickling, and I can deal with it. It's not going to take long. And I meant to do that, but I just kind of dug around in there, and I didn't feel it anymore. So I was like, oh, okay, no problem. But it's back. So it's time to go on the warpath. It's time to go exterminate. I'll be right back. And we're back. And my nose has never been cleaner.
Treating everyone's favorite as your Vulgarian.
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
In the future, much like Ready Player One, we will take pills that make all of our hair fall out so that we can climb inside of our gamer sleeves and spend all of our days in the virtual realm. There will be no hairs tickling you to take you out of the experience.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are. What are you doing? I don't think they're a threat. Also, aren't you way out of range?
There has been so much incidental acknowledgement of player action in this game so far. Like when I was in the house and I walked near the stove and Cinder was like, "Oh, you were hungry." Like just stuff like that. There's been a ton of that. And somehow there's been no acknowledgement of my continued slaughter of these bugs. Curious, Sony Santa Monica. Isn't that odd? Huh. Ha ha ha. Oh. Hello, little mushroom man. What's up, little guy? Hold on, you got a little bug over your shoulder. Let me get rid of that for you. There we go. Alright, let's get back to business. Where were we? Looks like you've been having some brews. Tiny little mushroom keg from my little mushroom dude. Ugh. Ugh, why didn't I trust myself? Why didn't I believe in my gamer spirit?
Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh my gosh, he's in a little car?
No. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Crossfogger's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
Had to charge him up like a solar panel.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works.
It's another one of those just like hyper efficient dialogue moments.
Then concentrate. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Oh.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
No more boat story time? Maybe not. Maybe walking through here is how they'll do it, and then it's just much more condensed. I mean, it was kind of...
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Huh. Man, this looks gorgeous. Holy cow. Oh, this looks so good. Damn it. Ah, I see a bird. I'm gonna smash it. What am I gonna say? I've lost it. Oh yeah, the boat story stuff. I mean, kind of, I felt like the boat was a good working around restrictions. It was like a way to stream data and a way to have like a big open explorable area. But like, it was a way to make sure that landing areas were sufficiently far apart so you could unload assets and reload them. That's my assumption. And then if it's water, then it's just like a big flat surface and you don't have to like try to spice it up. You can do your Hyrule field and it makes sense that it's all flat. With, you know, you put little fixtures here and there. But I feel like players will accept wide flatness when it's water more than they will when it's terrain. So I felt like the boat or the stories were just a really good use of time when making the player travel from place to place is more of a technical or a force of technical. So with the PS5 or with PS4s, I guess it's on PS4 too. So I guess they still have those loading hallways. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the structure shakes out. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it may just be that like
One less feathery spy.
they lost the technical requirement for the boat sections. They had the dog sled at the beginning. I kind of thought that there would be like a snowfield that you would explore with a dog sled. Maybe that's where it goes. Then I guess you could have some dialogue over the dog sleds, the Borks. Oh, you're gonna use a boat here? Okay. Well, maybe the boat's back then. Odin has his eyes on us since we began our journey some time ago. Killing these ravens and blinding the Allfather will only aid us on our path. Anyway, I'm just so excited they took the boats out of God of War Ragnarok. Makes total sense, too. There's no reason to have them anymore, so they don't have them. Smart. Smart development is what it is. What if you could, like, grab this and do a god yank and, like, yank yourself all the way across? That'd be sick. Just feel like at that perspective, it'd be really cool to have the other shore zoom up on you real fast.
Lad.
Oh, these little sons of bitches. Oh,
Why are these things so fast?
wretch. Like the little dog thingies in 2018. They're like teeny tiny.
Behind you!
Ow! You're slapping me. I'm getting slip slapped. These are some annoying little dudes.
Nista!
Watch your right!
Man, this is going to be real bad when they start mixing it with a ton of other enemies.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
Did Kratos ever get a bow? I seem to recall him having some kind of like spectral bow thing. And maybe like 2? Gosh, I don't remember. It was 3. Okay, Apollo's bow.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Man. Christopher Judge's delivery keenly understands the innate comedy in
Never asked
Kratos
Mom
as a
about What
character.
you used to do. What did you talk about when you met?
Yeah, story time. Look at this.
Did you just say,
Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river.
and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Oh, he's being a little goof. He's being a little goof. He's in a little goofy mood. I love it. Love it. Oh, there were little water splashies. You give the boat a little boost. Ooh. This is just so pretty. God, this environment reminds me of some of the backdrops in Chrono Cross. It's not quite as, like, saturated and vibrant as that game. But holy moly, is it beautiful. Ah. There's run-up versions too. Oh yeah, Grislamic. You already cleared it?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
I'm gonna take my time.
So
Not to imply that you
wetlands,
didn't.
Huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
But I'm very much looking
Smell
forward to
is making my
savoring this
eyes
game.
burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
And I'm gonna shout out the PlayStation 5 for finally
If only
supporting
we were in
1440p
Midgard,
too.
That water'd be frozen in a second.
That's helping a great deal. But that's interesting. It means that I feel like even for consoles, game engines now need to have variable resolution.
What if you used your axe on it?
Which feels like it should be easier to hit, like, FPS targets. Just becomes more about, like, scaling the experience across a range of displays than it is about ensuring that, like, two display modes work really, really well. I feel like it just makes it, like, more PC-like in that way. I'm super down for it, man. I can't... I'm just so happy that the PC and console experiences kind of merged. Except it kind of merged towards the PC side of things, which I didn't think was going to happen. Boy, it seemed like anything else but that was gonna happen. So, gotta bless up. Everything's great. I mean, gosh, this game might be out on PC in a year, 2 years. I feel like Sony would probably like let it rock on PlayStation brand for a little bit longer than that,
Looks to
but
be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade Mars Brassard.
ooh. No chest. I have to unlock it first. I got to pop all the little runes that I've already found 2 of them. Does it make you want to go swim? It does. Yeah, it does look like it'd be fun to swim in, right? Because it's nice and warm and the water's all clear. Unfortunately, it's cold. At least it's cold. It's LA cold. Looks so crisp and beautiful. Pool never looked so inviting and clean. Ah, well, you should go. Go splash around. Does it run at 60 FPS on 1440? Yeah. There's 2 settings. Here, I can check that out in a minute. Raidmar is known for 2 things. Firstly, he was one of the great armorers of Svartalfheim. Yeah. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. That's right. So this is not... Yeah, that's right. This is not from the perspective of Kratos. This must be... I wonder if this is Atreus speaking. Anyway, that's right. Raidmar fathered the dragons you know as Regin, Fafnir, and Otter. Wasn't a terribly good father by anyone's measure, unless you directly rate one's paternal ability to the amount of fire their sons can breathe anyway. Maybe this is Mimir? Yeah, this is Mimir, absolutely. But damn if he couldn't make a good set of plate mail. Odin wanted him to design the Einherjar's armor. Raidmar obliged. By obliged, of course, I mean built a fatal flaw into the armor that would cause the breastplates to snap like stale bread from the slightest blow. About a dozen Einherjar died before the Allfather realized what had happened. They caught Raidmar trying to escape through a realm travel gate. You can imagine what happened next.
Another of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with.
He fixed the
Got me
plumbing.
interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Yeah, lore bits Mimir makes total sense. And it's kind of told with that. I mean, Mimir's a good storyteller. The little like interactive bits of being like, you can guess what happened next. Well, it didn't work out too well, as you might imagine. Like kind of direct, like even in the lore entries, he's talking to the listener instead of just explaining lore. Oh, they look neat. That's cool, a little stem curling around in there. Look at him staring at it, pondering its mysteries. Bubble. Does the DualSense controller bring anything to the gameplay, or is it just standard vibration? It's more pleasing than standard vibration, but it already kind of feels like vibration, which is like after 20 to 30 minutes, I just kind of don't consciously think about it anymore. There have been some fun moments.
That's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye.
Some like cutscene rumblings where I'm like, ah, okay, that's fun. That's about where it caps out, though. There's some resistivity in the triggers that can be a bit fun, but just like hitting a catch earlier than
I wonder if he and Mom ever met.
the full action of the trigger.
Rebellion here.
It's certainly possible.
But nothing I would consider like
Advocated for the giants.
experience
Although I
altering.
don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's got to be a faster way to get down there.
Taking another peep. I'm going to be doing quite a bit of looking around. Not only for video game secrets, which is gratifying, but also just because the game is gorgeous. To me, this is the perfect intersection of like... The gameplay invites you to explore all the corners and nooks and crannies to pick up power-ups and stuff. You do that by kind of visually looking around and seeing where there are pathways and places you may not have gone. And then your reward for doing that is just appreciating all the outstanding character art that's around. Or environment art, my bad. It reminds me of Lords of Shadow. That game is very much like that. They would tuck upgrades and secrets into all corners. Kind of like just tucked away by the camera. So it really encouraged you to sort of explore the boundaries of all the playable spaces and look outside the boundaries of... Well, that's cool. There's a different prompt for whether or not it'll kill. Can I drop down on him? I want to drop down on him. How do I do that? Or do I maybe have to have a weapon equipped?
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
I want to do... How do you do that? Or how to do that? You can make jumping automatic in the accessibility settings. I just forgot the button. Do you just have to hit circle? And then I think attack when you're in the air? Because the first time I did it, the only other time I did it, it kind of locked on. And it was just like a canned animation. Which was still cool. You got your uniform and vest today to wear for the badge photo? Okay. Ah. What made my day prior to the appointment? I got coffee at the casino cafe, and a really beautiful cafe barista told me I was gorgeous. And I told her I liked her lip piercing. Thought she was pretty. Ah. Casino's huge, and I'm nervous I'll get lost. It might happen the first couple of times. Casinos are huge, and it is easy to get lost. I feel like that might be on purpose sometimes. They want to get you drunk and disoriented. Like random walkways that kind of funnel you back into the casino.
Watch your right! Behind you, mother!
Shield's heating up? Oh boy, I'm doing this all wrong. Yeah, let's work out. Darn it. I got one changing. I need to... Hold on.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Oh, come on. I let that happen. I want to... Here. I need to read the stats on the shield again. Casinologist here, definitely on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you get to know it, though. Let's see. Slam. Okay. Okay. I see. I get it now. Okay. That's what the charge was. Got it. Understood. That's not quite how I'd like to play, but I made the decision. Oh boy. Okay, that's Give Me God of War. Now that's the difficulty I remember. Mostly just getting like wombo comboed.
This is a fine...
I've definitely been like juggled between 3 enemies and like one shot before. Yeah, you have Arshan. That is how that works. Got to charge it up and then do shield pound. Shield bash.
On your right!
Here we go.
Behind you!
Bring out. God, it even knocks him back.
Behind you, watch out!
Oh, you nerd. What the? The takedown animations so far actually seem a little bit less like intense, a little bit less brutal.
Behind you, brother!
Okay, never mind. That one's good. Nice clean beheading. Take it back. Hello, boys. Yeah, there it is. Sick. Okay, so you just have to jump off. Ow, ow, ow. It was worth it. It was worth it. I don't care.
Impressive!
That was dope. Man, cool stuff. It's slowly clicking in. There's just some little twists and turns here. Yeah, PS5's running pretty well. I feel like I can hear it whooshing a little bit, but it's like, luckily it's the sound of a large fan turning rather than a small one. That was kind of the PS4's deal. It was this row of tiny, tinny fans, whereas the PS5 has the one like jet exhaust fan. So it's like more of a deep, fundamentally pleasing whoosh. Kind of learning that lesson with my own PC, actually. I tried to cram in a bunch of tinier fans, and like I undervolted them so they weren't so loud, and they would move air. It was pretty effective, but man, just the engine sound of a tinier fan. It doesn't feel good. Oh, treasure up there. I just couldn't get over it. Like all the other case fans kind of made a whoosh at a certain frequency,
Some way to turn the wheel.
and then these other fans came in, and it just like doubled the noise. It wasn't more of the same kind of fan whoosh. It was a new one that sort of added to and cut above it all.
Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Oh, that's interesting. They put a cap on grapple points. You just kick it off. The smaller the fan, the louder they are. Thanks, physics. Yeah, I mean, if they're moving the same amount of air, for me, even though I, like, volted it way down. Oh, issues of PS5 overheating during Ragnarok? Oof. I haven't had those issues yet. The only advice I have are the kind of basic things that I have to assume you've probably Google searched. Which is just make sure that, like, intake and exhaust vents aren't blocked.
Oh, wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
If you live in a dusty environment, maybe try turning it off and then like unplugging it and then maybe trying to like vacuum out the thing is, it's like it's all vents. Everything on that underlip is like an open vent. So then it's just making sure it's not an enclosed space. The PS5 shape kind of makes it so you can't put it in an enclosed space, though. I feel like maybe that's part of the design. They just got tired of PS4 people complaining about PS4s being loud. They made it so that you couldn't just like shove it into the back of an entertainment center. But yeah, that might be another thing, is putting it in the open air if it's in like a cubby or something like that. Putting a giant plastic panel right in front of the fan was certainly a choice. Yeah, it's like, it's a big fan, so it can move air. And I think it can like intake air from all around the sides. I'm not an aerodynamic engineer. It is an odd choice, but I feel like if they had put like a grill or a vent on the side, I feel like they just weren't willing to make that aesthetic trade-off. Dust gets in real easy, unfortunately. Pull off the side panels and use some compressed air on the fans. Yeah, the dust catches. Yeah, it can make the fan noisy and maybe turn less efficiently. Oh. I'm lost where I'm going. Oh, that's right. I pulled the thing. I gotta go back to my boat. Back to my boat. Back to my boat. Aside from that, like, just make sure it's not in direct sunlight. Maybe point a fan at it just to circulate air around it so that it's got a constant feed of cooler air. If maybe it's sitting in a hot pocket of air. What's over here? Yeah, Kraken, I did. The Mick Gordon post. Oh, it's tragic. Tragic and shitty. Kind of hard to take issue with any of it. As I was reading through it, I was like, well, this just seems like your perspective so far. And then like the receipts followed. And it was like getting to the point where I was like, oh gosh, my man, you should pursue legal action and not be posting this on the internet. And then he was like, so then I pursued legal action, and I was like, oh shit. Okay, this is going all the way.
Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature.
Ah.
Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Oh, you have a cat, so you have to clean your PS5, or is it 4? PS5 fans once every 2 months? It's that bad? Wow. Yeah, so like I said, I'm not an engineer. It does seem to me like that Sony chose the aesthetic thing. And then I think they decided that by putting like popped collars on it, that would make sure that it always had the clearance to get the proper airflow. But I think the drawback to that is that, yeah, since it's wide open to accommodate, or it's wide open around the sides, that it does let in a lot of particulate. Oh, Zidonia. Yes, with a gamer stretch. Indeed. Let's limber it out. Are you the hardest Kratos? I'm trying to be. The hardest Kratos. The hardest dad. I mean, these are the years for hard dads, right? Speaking of, let's stretch it out. Let's get a little less hard. Let's see. I want to stretch out my calves because my calf cramped this morning. I'm going to do a toe touch, and then I might do like I don't know, I might do a little walkie out thing on the floor. Let's see what happens. Oh, crap. Man. That needed to happen. My legs are tight as hell. Not only did my calf cramp this morning, but then I did like 1 hour of walking. My daily exercise. Hello, Kawaii God. There's significance to the candle. No, although it's moved. I must have bonked the webcam at some point. But no, the significance is that it's for your coziness. All right, we go through the hallway. Loading hallway.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Well, thank you, Atrophia. I appreciate that. Very kind words. Oh, look at this. The tears are back. Give me them stats. Nothing says gaming satisfaction like free stats. Permanent but marginal and imperceptible stat increases. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I can make the other shield now. Maybe I should just turn around. Because I really want the other shield. I'm going to turn around. Although with those guys, actually, this shield might be better. There's treasure out there. Nope. I'm just going to keep going forward. I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going until I get to the next, I guess, dwarf room. Look at this guy.
Nita! Right flank! Right side!
Nista!
That was cool. Nice moves, Atreus. Damn. Oh, thanks, Thornius. I appreciate that. Aw. I'm glad you've been around too. Hopefully you've enjoyed the streams. I know I have. To some degree, it's a bit dangerous how in my element I feel doing this. Stacking up all this hack silver. Yeah, I am. Atreus is really good in this game. All that preparing. Oh man, there's even more little environmentals to interact with. Ooh, this is actually pretty significant. Pretty smart of them to put that on the return trip from the other pick-upable. Again, just hyper surgical, super intelligent layout. The things that make things that are very obviously put in front of you for you to experience seem discovered. Nova Vale, thank you very much for the sub. I don't know why I stopped there. Nova Vale stuff. Yeah, I agree, Pop-Tart. You know, it just makes life better. Yeah, that axe when you're or that delay when your axe is super far. That distant whooshing. Not even that far. Seems like there's more different kinds of crafting items.
Find anything good up there?
How's Ragnarok so far when compared to its predecessor? Let's see. Combat's pretty similar. That's a good thing though. I think a lot of the timing windows on the combat have been tuned really sharply. I think a lot of people will find this combat much more natural if they're even playing it that way. If they're even playing on harder difficulties. Environment-wise, narrative-wise, there's been a... keep calling it surgical, because that's how it feels. It feels like clinical, prescribed presentation of things. A very, like, deliberate pace that's very enjoyable. Hey! Oh! Down! What the? Huh. I don't know if I can get down there. Here's that guy. Okay. Guess he just died. Yeah, it's definitely like a further like just hyper refinement of a lot of the concepts that were in 2018.
Behind you, brother!
Those things are everywhere.
Yeah, it's I mean, it seems like an obvious statement, but I feel like 2018, this is going to be your business. Luckily, I like 2018 quite a bit. I'm super down with the performance increase. That's the only beef I ever had with 2018 on PS4 at 30 FPS.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
I gotta steam it up with my blades, maybe? Nah. '18 runs at 60 FPS on PS5. It's very nice. Yeah, I started playing it on PS5 because it finally addressed my biggest frustration with the game, or really my only frustration. And then it was announced for PC, so I was like, okay. Decided to hold off until the PC port came out, and that was really, really good. I was impressed. Okay. Gotta get the water higher.
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one
I
somewhere?
wonder when this game's gonna come to PC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Year at the minimum. Probably more like 2.5, maybe 3. I feel like Sony's gonna release games on PC at a very deliberate way. Like, why? Oh, I see. You probably have to freeze this one up. It's like they have a stack of really powerful brands and games that they seem to have like studios that can adapt them really well, or they have like a lot of platform experience already porting PS4 games to PC. Ooh. There we go.
Yes, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri,
Gotta take time so the PS5 customers don't feel scammed. PS4 fans did get angry when Horizon Zero Dawn got a PC port after all.
But their immediate
Yeah, but
Odin offered them safety.
I think they look at that stuff, but I don't think it like.
Quite dangerous.
maybe
I think
they
the
just
sales
need
they
a
get on
couple of
PC
gods to
outweighs
come
that.
along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Sony has a vested interest, though, in... Excuse me. They have a vested interest in adding to the value of
Do you
PlayStation as a
really
hardware
think Connor's end
platform.
of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
Not only do they make money on the hardware,
That
but
does not mean I intend to fight him.
every user on a PlayStation hardware has to use the PlayStation Store,
Well, neither he nor
which also
Freya
benefits
can
them,
trouble
so...
us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Aww. It's interesting how Atreus is really like a peacekeeper. He has the ability to like handle Kratos already in the way that that Faye did. And they've definitely gone out of their way to show Atreus being more of a connecting force, which is odd because he keeps dropping hints about wanting to fight. I guess maybe more proactive instead of just being like peace-like or warlike. But yeah, it makes sense from Sony's perspective. Luckily, everyone kind of benefits.
Yikes.
Sony's willing to bankroll games like
And
this.
yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
If they're willing to do that, not only because the games sell, but because they see it as a business investment in their ecosystem, then okay. And once cutting the check, they can make the rules. I tend to accept a lot though, just for the sake of games being made. I feel like any amount of hoops are not too much to jump through for cool games to make their way into the world. I guess the only one that kind of bums me out now is that Fantasia's still stuck on Apple Arcade. But hey, it exists because of Apple Arcade. So, more people get to experience that game. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Knowing how to not push your father's buttons is a strategy known by people who have been emotionally or physically abused, so yeah. I was in a similar situation growing up, so I kind of get it.
Incoming!
For me, it was just learning how to not be in the way. Or learning where not to be, so when he was looking for something to be angry at, it wasn't you.
Guys, you watch out!
Where'd you come from?
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Nita!
I'm kind of bummed there's no more unarmed finishers. Whenever you do one, he pulls out his axe. Oh. You can swap to unarmed? I was unarmed. And then when I did the finisher, the animation uses the axe. How does my brain instantly forget what it looks like as soon as I'm not looking at it? Alright. Stand now.
Nita!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Hey! Oh. I thought there was a ragey gem out here that I hadn't popped yet. Yeah, well. There it is. It was beast scraps. What do we got here? Oh. Okay, so it's like an explosive barrel that I can throw? Ooh. Wretch, oh how I jump at the chance to smash these little blighters with a well-aimed hoof. Hoof? The stench they give off rivals a troll's bunch and then some. On their own, they may seem an easy foe, but they rarely are seen without companions. A pack of wretches will quickly overwhelm even the strongest of enemies. Wretches thrive in wetlands. Find any body of water and they'll likely be nearby basking in mud and filth, not doing any favors to their already unique scent. You'll need to be quick on your feet during an encounter with a wretch of any kind and watch their teeth. Wretches will surely try to swarm and surround you. Area impact strikes with heavy attack should quickly dispatch them. Top tip. They're already dead though. That was a good top tip. Oh, there you are. Hell yeah. Meter's getting bigger. Feeling better all the time. And I'm only 5% complete in this realm. Although everything Kratos does looks so angry but disciplined at the same time. There's there's definitely a mastery to his movement. Okay, so I guess we got everything we needed over there. Pretty sure. Let me see. So they already got like the little side paths that have a little combat, little upgrade. Cruising. I feel like the boat's faster. Maybe Kratos is just better at rowing. Yeah, smaller channels.
Nista! It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Environments are so good. All right. So you have to hit it from this?
Gotta get behind it. But how?
All right. Interesting. That's an interesting little secret. Ormer, a mysterious creature. Mimir tells me it was born from an ember that escaped Sutur's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into the ember, and its first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Ymir tried to tell me Surtur found this very amusing. Were I Surtur, I would not be amused.
You did it. Let's see what it drops.
Oh, it has gear? Got droppables? Ooh, goodies of every kind. Mind if I do? Pockets full of slag.
Father, up there.
Imagine a Halo third-person character action game, maybe in co-op. It plays Master Chief and Arbiter with a combo-based melee system and fluid third-person shooter mechanics. I'm imagining it. I just want more co-op action games. More Resident Evil 6s. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
I'll take 2. Yeah, good co-op action games. Sorry.
There's a chain we can pull up there.
I guess there's Arkham Knights, like, right there. No, Gotham Knights, my bad. Definitely not an Arkham game. Army of 2, but Halo? I mean, that sounds awesome. I liked Army of 2 quite a bit. Forgot about that. Hey, what's up, Variety Dude? How are you? How are you? Can I hit that from over here?
There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it?
Mystery. Mysteries, my boy. Still breathing? Alright, well, it could be worse, I guess. There's a plank right there. Intentional plank. How do you explain you losing all your stuff in this game? Fimbulwinter has made magic recede or something like that. Also, Kratos seems like he's just getting softer. I guess, though, that contradicts a lot of other verbiage about them training, preparing for Ragnarok.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Maybe hit the geyser with the axe? It's not a geyser. Is there another geyser? Different geyser? Or are you referring to the waterfall? Or you mean that thing? Oh yeah, maybe. I think they want you to use the blades. I think I can take the boat over there.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Yeah, we're working on it. Break it, man. And there's a jumpy thing. Thought I could freeze the water and then jump through, but... Alright, there's probably another, is there another Each. Oh, the icon of freeze popped up? I did not see that. When is Brian starting to present on IG? I don't know that we have like an official date or anything. He's just gonna join on camera whenever he can, really. And when we don't have another person to do it. Oh yeah, look at that. I thought it was a waterfall. Alright, well, never mind. If it helps, I'm commissioning thumbnail art for him.
Brother, that gun's found a perch on high.
Oh, Zidonia. That person is a serial sexual harasser. So I kind of don't care. I hope nothing good. How are you liking this game so far? I'm really, really enjoying it. Having a delightful time. Ooh. Chopping up the frogs. Yeah.
Cover that geyser.
I feel like I need to update the I need to update the the bot command. That's like the older stuff because there's been multiple waves of stuff. The problem is I don't know how to do a private tab on Firefox. Oh, okay, it's P. P for private. Got it. All right, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm just going to add this to the... Here we go. Okay, I'm going to add this link to... to the, bot command. Sorry, I'm trying to like log into something and I want to make a short link out of it so that it's not super long. All kinds of business. Okay. Also, this is a new one. This is a new install of Windows, so I've got to re-log into everything. And that usually involves like a ton of... Okay, cool. All right. Gonna redeem a stretch, but it's on cooldown. Can't have too many stretches. Did Kratos get re-nerfed at the start of all this? I mean, sort of. He's still got his weapons. He's still got a lot of his abilities. He doesn't have all of his combos and stuff still. And he doesn't have all of his like runic attacks. But it's okay. Oh yeah, Zidonia, don't worry about it. It's an understandable mistake to make. I'm not upset or anything. It's just what happens.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
What does that get for me? Can I ride it? Does Kratos stretch? No, he probably doesn't need to. Alright, well, that's turning now. Jump on this? Oh. There's something to break in there.
Rock's coming down.
Think. Do anything? Oh, I see. All right.
Hey, nice one. Is there something else we can hit?
Is there? Here I was thinking all the hits were done. So he's still lugging the head guy around? Yeah, Mimir, he's down there. He pipes in with lore whenever lore is necessary. Which is actually fairly often. I can just climb up, right? No? Can't do that? Over here, maybe? No. There we are. That's a fun puzzle.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should call...
Oh. A story of relentless genius from the mind of Cavassier. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand. Her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden buried under the mud. But who is this young girl who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, Horizon references. There are going to be a lot of like Sony Universe references told in poetic verse. That would actually be dope as hell. I am such a sucker for games referencing other games. Or doing like homages, respectful references. Love it, love it. There's so much of that in film. There's
if I may,
a small amount of it in
exactly are you
gaming.
hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Oh, they work in a Death Stranding reference? I mean, Sam Porter's a pretty godlike figure. Well, maybe more like a Greek punishment, always having to carry things and deliver things. Hermes. Basically Hermes. Sam Porter Bridges.
That
Gaming
earthquake
icon.
earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Oh, Kyle, you think this map feels more alive? Yeah, we were in like a barren, frozen wasteland before. That very, like, it is the end of, or it's almost
Atreus,
the Armageddon.
look ahead.
Do talk about how like life is leaving the
Now
world and
this looks
stuff.
like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Oh. So yeah, stands to reason that it would be empty and drab.
Hey, dwarves!
But
Oh. They're, running away.
that might sound like a cop-out. Oh yeah, Godfall. I remember that. I think I actually have that for PS5.
Only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Damn, this is pretty.
Could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Chicken.
Hope they let us in.
Hello, chicken. They've done a God of War where he visits the
Is that a
Egyptian
statue of
pantheon.
Odin? They must
No, that would be cool though.
Or fear him.
I guess Assassin's Creed Origins? Maybe as close as it got? I think of Egyptian themed games. Hey Jess. I should do Christian mythology to fight Jesus, but Jesus is a pacifist. Well, some of the time, most of the time. He needs to fight like Old Testament God.
Sindri,
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Oh. Don't want to hear any more about shortages. Aesir got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just because they get off on being withholding. Anyway, I need a barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as can be spared, 5 ingots of pure Svartalfheim steel. No, yeah, goddamn food to goddamn eat. Touchy.
Take your time.
I will. I'm exploring. Am I the only one that is sick and tired of the oversaturation of Norse mythology
Whenever
lately?
you're ready.
It does seem like it's a bit of a trend, doesn't it? I guess there's been TV shows and stuff for like what? Like when did Vikings start? That was a while ago, wasn't it? And there was the Assassin's Creed game. The Northman. I haven't seen that movie. Everyone says that movie's dope though. I need to watch that. On streaming services now.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow! Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa. Skialfa.
Ooh. To open new doors? It's weird. They haven't been showing me those doors.
Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlers in need of Valir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Oh, it's like a new element to the bow. Alright.
Watch out! Left side!
Ah! I'm trying to see what that icon is. Keeps moving around and it's very small. Jeez. Mouse accuracy is through the floor right now, too. I'm all kinds of rattled. Oh, Nova Veilstone. Makes a difference so much.
Nice flank!
That actually does a pretty significant amount of damage. Oh!
You all right, brother?
So it's kind of like an hourglass?
Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Ooh.
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so that charges up shield bashing. Man,
So this
okay, that's
rock
hyper
really is
aggressive.
Because of us?
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
At your
Noticed enemies in this game in 2018 occasionally change their attack patterns as well. Totally not sure what triggers it. If it's not random, when it happens, it's really cool. You mean just like the timing or the actual nature of their attacks?
What can I make for you? Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Be safe.
Dang it, I keep thinking I have to back out of the menu one more time. Okay. Go to the left.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Wait, is it free? Oh, okay, yeah. No, it wasn't.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Nope. What? Dang. These scale up really high. Oh.
Till we
Interesting.
meet again.
So much leveling to do. So tantalizing. So many numbers to embiggen. Really hope it comes to PC within a year like they said. Did they say that? I know nothing of the story so far. How screwed up am I if I start watching? Did you just Spider-Man yourself up? Yeah, sure. I'm not quite sure what Spider-Manning oneself means, but I could, yeah, I guess I did that. I think you'll probably be able to piece together the story as we go. Right now we're looking for Tyr because he's supposed to be dead, but maybe he's not. Oh, Steve the chimp, thanks for the raid. Hey everybody. Playing the new goodness.
Best of luck.
That new video game good.
Outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
I
Well,
don't know if there's a new game plus
everyone's
yet.
hiding on this
Somebody in
side.
chat has finished it,
Odin's
so
occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
but there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of. to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Oh, thank you, Chimp. Steve
Tavern's
Steve
gotta be
Q
around
Chimp.
somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for direction.
Thank you. I will have a great stream. I appreciate that.
Let's just keep moving.
Thinking about it too much.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had, and
Ooh. I have many regrets considering the time I spent in Svartalfheim. Most of those regrets, but of those regrets, I might think of Greep the most. Greep was a fantastically angry dwarven scribe. Her furious treatises against Odin's financial imperialism might well have spurred the dwarves to outright rebellion had she continued to distribute them. As a wielder of words, she was at least my equal, if not my superior, and her passion and fury commanded the respect of anyone who read her writings. When she took firebomb in hand and burned Aesir camps to ash, others followed her. Unfortunately, the downside of having a clear and loud voice is that you're very, very easy to find. The Einherjar could handle propaganda, arson less so. They found her, and she, and all known copies of her writings, disappeared. I'd always wished to meet her. I still think of her often. I'd like to think we'd be friends if she knew me as I am now.
she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
No, it's just treasure. All right.
Find you!
No, it's not. Ow. My teeny little shield. It's so small. They're doing that thing, the chestnut, where you just like put a little goodie in the middle of the room, and then as soon as the player picks it up, you just spring enemies on them. I love it. Don't love these spying bugs though. Thought you could get away. Chew. Oh. There's a light shining in the very center of your face cam, making like you have a goatee made out of sunlight. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Got like a space goatee? Where's that coming from? If I put it in my eye, okay. Ow. I see it though. It's coming from, it's like bouncing off a neighbor's window. It's always interesting as the like year goes by to see where different shadows trace in the house based on the positioning of windows. You'll be able to trace it across my face. Nice little sundial. Oh, it will get in my eye in a second. Ugh. You know what? That's actually good. That's a good reminder to get up and take a bit of a walk. I'm going to stretch out a little bit and have a snack. Ethereal stepdad vibes. Hello, son. I've come back. I finally bought those cigarettes. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I had to wait for the X-Men intro to finish. I don't even have the American X-Men intro in there. It seems like it's too nostalgia bait, which is dumb because that's all MediaTek is. No, that's not true. No, that's art. Never mind, it's art. It's not just millennial nostalgia bait. It's not. When am I gonna? Yeah, that I don't know. I have some show intros, mostly like ones that I find personally like charming or weird. But if I just start adding like popular shows, I don't know. I don't know. I can think of a few though. But the thing is, like, it's gonna have to. Eventually, it's gonna have to include shit that is. What is going on here? Like what? Am I gonna fucking?
May need some special equipment to use this.
Thank you, Atreus, for telling me not to waste my time here. Like, what is it? Gonna put Ed, Ed, and Eddie in there? SpongeBob? Where does it end? Where does it end? I should just put the beginning of Lost. Just put episode 1 of season C1E1. Wait, hold on. S1E1 of Lost in MediaTek, all of it. If it comes up, you have to watch the whole thing. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't added the channel point reward yet. But there it is. There's the one for the stream. Ooh, Claude killed immediately. Oh wait, revival zone. Come on, come on, hurry up. Too far. I really need to make it so that like there's a channel point reward for it, and then there are scripts you can get that like scrape chat, and will find the text and like fire off an audio sound effect. Please don't. It's not December yet. What do you mean? You don't want me? What? It's just too little. It's just too little synthy sounds. What's the problem? What does that have to do with December? Maybe you're hearing December in it. December. A little bit. You kind of have to throw some reverb on it, but December. It's burr because you're cold because it's December. Not December. It's not December yet. Huh? Are there any Robotech clips in MediaTek? No, there aren't. I need to add. I do want to add the intro to Zeta Gundam. I've watched that opening a couple of times and it's very catchy. Boom, 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 boom. I wasn't really on key there, but you get the idea. Maybe if it was a different synth song, I'd be fine with it. Different than this? Yeah, it's not very good synth, is it? It sounds quite bad, in fact. Sounds quite awful. It's great. It's like got just the right amount of jazziness to it. It's like it sounds aspirational, which is weird because Gundam is very cynical. I want to parry this asshole. Hey. Nope. Do it again. Boom! Oh, that's a lot of stun. Yeah, this is like the high risk, high reward.
Nicely done.
Diving attack is enough force to break your guard, interrupt it with something well timed and strong, like a thrown weapon attack. Ah. Here's the Robotech Macross Saga intro. I should put that in. So,
Sorry to bother
If
you.
you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
There's a bit of an issue. Robotech is the exact show that like Stephanie's ex watched a ton, and it's not only it's like it's the thing that soured her on anime because it was like around all the time, and her ex kind of sucked, according to how she tells it. But so I don't know that I can run the risk of Robotech coming up in the stream while she's around. I can probably add Macross. Oh, that was just a normal bird. Oh, dang. I hear a raven, though. I thought. Dang, Kratos must be some kind of murderer.
I think I see something. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words. No nothing. Leave!
Aren't very neighborly here. Now I'm seeing like every bird. They're just surrounding me. Kratos sweating. Gotta kill them all now, Kratos. Every last one. Jeez. I don't think I could get away with indoctrinating her on anime. I mean, even I, you know, it's not as critical a portion of my personality as it once was. I don't know that it ever was. It was just fascinating. No, it's awesome. I take it back. It in fact rules. I just thought about Dragon Ball and I was like, yeah. I'm back here.
It's amazing. After all my time away, there is truly nothing I missed about this place.
Thought he was having a moment earlier.
Whatever you need. I'll heat up the forge.
You can only... Wait a minute. Oh, that's nice. Is there a shortcut to sell artifacts?
Fighting the Aesir is a thankless job, as you well know.
Hey, what's up, Samurai? How far are we in? I want to say like 4 to 5 hours. Can I not craft new stuff here? I guess you can only do that with Brock, and then you can upgrade at the table.
If you change your mind.
Oh, Ott's Japanese commercials? Ooh. A Xenoblade commercial where a Japanese actor wore a robot cyber suit to enact Xenoblade? That sounds cool. I need to add a lot of those, Pop-Tart, actually. Japanese advertising is wonderful to behold. I don't have a whole lot from the aughts right now. I have some like current stuff from like late 2010s. I have some stuff from the 80s. But aughts is a really good window. Plus, like, I feel like aughts nostalgia is pretty in right now. Looking forward to your playthrough because everyone else is taking it easy. You mean like playing slower or on an easier difficulty? Maybe I go in there. I don't have the thing for that yet. The Destiny 2 dance-off coming.
I think I see something.
Destiny... Oh! Destiny 2 dance-off commercial? I'm unfamiliar. I think I'm unfamiliar. Oh, easier difficulty. Oh, okay. Yeah, Samurai, I like hard games. I think the benefit also is that it makes me play them slower so that I don't outpace people who are just, you know...
That's like a house. If he's here...
Playing on a more normal difficulty because they want the experience as fast as possible.
We don't want to intimidate
They don't want to be spoiled.
You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Yeah, the game lasts longer.
I think that's him.
Oop. Sorry about the bonk. Cozy in here?
Hello?
Watch yourselves.
Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
Oh, we're gonna keep pursuing that lore. The dwarven proprietor of the tavern in... Ooh, I don't remember how to say this. I'm gonna assume that's an O, but it's not. Neo, is it like TH? Niavalier? Let's pretend it's not there. Pretend I don't see it. He was forthcoming with Derlin's location and also with a bitter anger towards Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he is a better musician than he is a barkeep. Oh, it's a D. That's it? It's just a D? Nidavalier? Or Avalair? I'm loving Ragnarok so far. Aussie Maniac.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Nidavalier. All right.
Got skinned, but he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful.
The dingle.
Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
Ah, glowing trail?
Compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
It does look really pretty. I wonder if we're at the point now in games where like the trinkets that and upgrades and little video game baubles. Baubles? I love that word. Wait. Crap. Okay, this is gonna be a long shot. I really want to hear Christopher Walken from Batman Returns say baubles, because he says it and it's really good.
We have with us tonight a man who really needs no introduction. He's given so much to us.
I'm sorry that I can't show it, because I'm on PS5 right now. Hold on.
Santa Claus. Afraid not.
Alright, I got it. I got it.
I only wish I could hand out more than just expensive baubles.
Feels good. It was exactly what I needed it to be. Compass map can be going to greater drift. Left side of map. Jump to the map. Okay, he's good. Holy moly. Okay. All right. That's neat. Oh, I guess that's the pre-order stuff. Expensive baubles. I can't hit it like you can. Baubles. Baubles. But yes, Batman Returns is awesome. It's especially weird because I'm not a huge fan of 89 Batman. It feels like a weird, confused. It's like, I guess it's like a kind of a joyride movie. It's a spectacle movie, but
sort of rebellion leader.
Batman Returns had actual like commentary and theme.
Being the key word here, little brother.
Michael Keaton was great as Batman. He was, but like his portrayal in 89 Batman is weird. I don't really know what is going on in any scene or why. There's a lot of just like weird kind of static almost. There's a weird erratic nature to it. I think he has more of a script to work with in Returns and more of a character to work with. So Returns makes a lot more sense to me, and I think in that respect he plays a really good, like more sensitive Bruce Wayne. He is just basically an observer to that whole movie though. Just a Batman looking for redemption. Finally find somebody that's been traumatized in the same way he has. I only saw Returns, so that's the only impression I have of him as Batman. Oh, okay. You should, just for fun, maybe check out 89 Batman. It's confusing. So wait, how do you get back to the... Oh, there it is. Right. Locked? Heh. Alright, fine. I got my shield anyway. I was very young when I saw those movies, but the only scene I distinctly remember is when he eats the cold stew. Yeah, it's an interesting scene. It communicates a lot of character moments. It's supposed to be cold. Something like that, right? We learn that Bruce Wayne is still a man of the people. He just wants to eat his cheeseburgers and be Batman. A lot of Prince in 89 Batman. A lot of Prince. Alright, so what am I doing? Ah. Gotta go find Derlin. Oh, that's right. Innkeeper told me where Derlin was. Any Batman that kills is automatically not Batman.
Just past
Maybe. Counterpoint, though.
We should head that way.
Narratively speaking, that the goons in Batman Returns are like less... They're not really people. They're not really like humans.
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea.
It's like those sequences are like almost 60s TV Batman comic book ridiculousness. Oh, Soldier, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, appreciate that. Can't stay long, that's all right.
I'd particularly
We will treasure the time we have.
Mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open.
Gosh, it's like a literal left and right, and the camera even pans each direction, telling you what there is out there.
So which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
It's just like, it's so dialed into trying to onboard as many people into the experience as possible.
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
There's still some lore happening. Oh, I see a burb.
Is that a watchtower?
I don't think, yeah, you can't really post up on the boat. Gotta actually dock somewhere.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge.
I want to ride it.
Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
I wonder if they're. I wonder how much they're going to lean into Kratos being a grumpy dad. Now that he's learned how to process his anger a little bit, it has kind of removed the tension of him interacting with Atreus.
Before visiting Durlin, very wise. He can be a lot. How can I help?
But now it's just like grumpy sidekick kind of stuff,
Want something
which is not bad, just different. Oh, I like it. But it looks ugly. It looks so ugly. But I get a health burst every time I grab somebody. I love doing the grab finishers.
By the way, if you're headed to...
Wait, what? No. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't have those. Those were to
Could
be...
you bring me any
Wait a
slag
minute.
you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
Oh, I can't make it anyway. Okay. Got it. Okay, so, all right.
Just
Got it. I was just
checking in on me?
bizarre. I was just oddly confused for a second. Are you like full plate mail? You like a chunky warrior?
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Or should always have a cosmetic option to take the stats of the one you want with the appearance of another. Yeah, transmog.
Incoming! Above you!
Some games have that. I don't know about always. It's a nice feature, but I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's a mandatory one. Not for me anyway. Plus, I don't know. I still have a fondness for like the way you look sort of changing based on the stats or the gear you're wearing. It's very kind of like classic RPG sensibility. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, these things, nightmares. Hate these things. Nightmares. Ugh, what awful pests. Entry complete. Yeah, well said.
Above you! Swinging too long! You gotta knock it down! Gotcha!
Guys, you watch out!
Another one? Oh, cool.
Watch your left!
We're Uncharted now.
Left flank!
A long fight. Damn it. What? Oh, no. Oh, wait. You have to let me do it.
Poison left side!
Damn it. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Gosh. Everything went wrong. I didn't get the finisher. Missed the axe throw. Trace didn't hit it with the arrow. I think it like weaved in and out of the arrows, like hitting it.
Poison from above!
It doesn't just snap to enemies, or if it does, there's a limit.
Nightmare.
Gosh darn it.
You all right, brother?
Okay, I get my stone back. They have just an absolutely annoying amount of health.
Nightmare on the left!
Yeah. Where are you?
Clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Come on, Kratos! Off your...
I guess they always pop when they're low on life and you get close to them? Man. There was an MMO with this style of gameplay, I'd literally never stop playing it. I mean, I guess Elden Ring is probably as close as it gets. I think.
Incoming! Above you!
This seems like Black Desert Online. But try to make the attacks like super animation heavy and weighty. Nope. No, didn't mean to do that. Now I'm done. If you remove the death counter, I'm on the wrong scene.
Right side! Farther! Right side! Farther!
Right there! Left flank!
Oh!
I felt that one, brother.
Behind you!
That groom's going to perch on high. One left. The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
This is gonna trigger a bunch more enemies. Okay, so there were a ton of environment things that I didn't really use. All these hanging pots, jumping down from height seems to be like a really safe way to get a nice hit in and juggle an enemy. We're getting to like Doom arena tactics where you just kind of find a lap to pull.
the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Perhaps. Perhaps they could craft armor that heals me every time I do a takedown. Literally turn it into a glory kill. Just my my nature. Think you missed a health orb? Oh, I did? Bad. Was it that other path to climb back up? Wait, no, that goes over here. Did I just not pick up everything? Or was it right there in front of me? I bet it was. Oh, wait, there's this too. Well, I mean, there's that, but... Oh, okay. That's how that happened. Huh. Tricky. So wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the explosion lit that one. Got it. Oh. Oh. Utter delicious, nourishing video game satisfaction. Tons of health around too. Wait, oh, I don't have any on the blades. Oh, runs with cables. Thanks for the raid. Use any type of KVM between your game PC and stream PC. No, not a switcher per se. I do. I basically run my game consoles through my computer monitor, so I switch back and forth between DisplayPort and HDMI. And then the secret sauce is that I pass the audio from my monitor, which has like a headphone port. I pass that into my PC, and then I set my PC to listen to that device. And that's how audio gets through. That's how I can hear audio, and then it also gets broadcast out with a stream. Because it's the exact same setup as my PC, because then my PC plays the audio back out. So good stuff. Hello, Roberto. It's good to see you. Let's see. Ooh, there's a lore. There was a lore yet discovered here. The most tantalizing of all pickups. Rated? Runs with Cables Gaming rated. Yeah, there were more like columns to pick up and throw. So it seems like with arena fights like that, if you just run around.
Is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Just that simple. Oh, could there be lore up there? You think? Good question, though. And certainly topical with how Frey is carrying on.
Is that pure here, Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. Whatever you need, I'll create.
Okay. Looks like he's all like he looks like it doesn't fit.
My best piece yet today.
He looks uncomfortable.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Yeah, Chris, the Kratos doesn't call Atreus boy anymore. So no boy counter. He merely calls him Atreus. And Atreus counter is just not as fun. I didn't think they were going to lean into that. I'm happy that they didn't, to be honest. Mimir does. Yeah, other people do. Not as fun, though, when it's not grumpy Kratos saying it. I feel like maybe grunt. Instead of boy, it should have just been grunt. I think there's only been a couple of wordless expressions of grunting. We're gonna make him shirtless. Well, not out of.
No, it's still here.
Not out of principle.
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Heard that. Lizard. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Look at this guy. Look at him. Looking around a little. Scoping the situation out. Got a nice rock. Oh, there's another one. How cool would it be to just be walking along minding your business and then there's a cool lizard on a rock. And you're just like, oh. And he's chilling out because that's what lizards do, baby. Uh-oh.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. It's bad!
Oh shit. Ow. Thought I was going to be able to parry that one. Caveman, thank you. Oh gosh. Thank you for gifting a sub. Ah, dead. I might have to focus on the other dudes. Oh. Maybe not. Shit! Oh no. I think I found the encounter where they check my ass. Those were all unblockable.
Bloody Frogger holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Damn it. Oh. For Groggers. How nostalgic. Alright. Focus on the hateful. Did not do that much stun. Shit. No, the stun meter. I don't know that pursuing takedowns is the way to do this fight. Shit. That one sucks. Yeah. Oh. A humble sidestep is not enough for that. Or you can't be that close. Fun fact, most lizards don't actually feel heat or cold. How they feel temperature is based on their joints stiffening. So a lizard could tell another lizard about the temp, he would say that it's slow outside. So if they're moving too fast and limber, they know it's too toasty. Interesting. All right, now that I'm going to bring the lights down a little bit. Going to get a little more Arctic back here. Gamer lights are starting to pop a little bit, huh? All right, this is a really fascinating fight. A really difficult one.
Bloody Draugr holes! You've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Oh, Christ.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Froze up.
We'll pass.
Kind of intense.
It's bad!
They have bows. Oh, that was a trace. Never mind. Darn it. Oh, dead. I thought Atreus was a Draugr shooting at me, and I was like, oh crap. The Hateful just leveled up. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Prawn Kings. Oh, I'm gonna stack up some deaths on this. Oh, yeah. Giving your axe a nice massage and slamming him in the face would be my tactic. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can charge the axe. Does that, that matters. Oh, look at you. Oh, I got pinned in there. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
You probably already know that.
Shit.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Okay, I gotta be a little more... principled here.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Oh, bro, no. Oh, come on. Oh, he leveled up, dude. I did nothing.
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
Yeesh, 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 yeesh. It's interesting that they send the strong guy out first, because you either have to like, I don't know if you can prevent him from leveling up. you just don't hit him.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
It's fast!
Hey, Kimmy. Thanks for the sub. This is a good day for boy. The boy's all grown up, though. Wow. Trying to learn what, like, I can safely do. What I have time to do. Is difficult. And honestly, like, this shield is not good for this fight. Because the parries and the shield stuns don't really matter. Being able to block, just block some of the hits that I don't quite know the timing for would be ideal.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
No! Oh, right.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah. He tried to warn me. Yeah, I don't have a heavy rune thingy yet. Or really any moves for the blades, so... But then again, I'm doing side stuff now, so maybe it would be in my... Oh, I can also probably buy some skills. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. I needed that a while ago, actually. Kind of nice. Okay.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
No.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! It's there! Behind you! Look out!
No, that was an unblockable. Yeesh. Not good. Huh? Oh, okay. Whew. Watch man versus game die 130 times to this dude. Okay. That sounds like a fair amount. Can I change my shield right now? I can't. Okay.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's bad!
Oh, God, fucking shit. God, Kratos, stop moving forward. You move so much. Damn it! I need you to not be sliding all around.
It will pass!
Oh, should have held it. Yeah, there goes the level up. At least it's on one of the side dudes and not the main one.
It's bad! On your right!
Okay, the hateful, hard-wrought lore. Never encountered a Draugr like this one before. It fights as if fueled by an infinite hate. It emerged from a scar on the earth that closed once we defeated the monster. If we encounter more of these holes, we must close them and put down any creatures that emerge. Yes, let's beat ass. Beat ass and stomp crystals. Yeah, that was a mean ending, huh? How about that? Luck chance on any blade hit to grant increase of strength and runic. It is a higher level. And the first time I can get my item level up. Oh, baby. Ah, yes. Good time for a gamer stretch. Cedric. I'm gonna do some squats. My hips feel like they're really tight. I'm gonna squat down, squat low. Open up those hips. Okay. That was a good celebratory stretch. I did need it. That first stretch was pretty grindy, pretty sandpapery. Loosened up though. But yes, I encourage everybody to get up and move around a little bit. The body was designed to move, even though not moving feels great. But it can be just as simple as getting up, walking around a little bit. Rolling out your neck, rolling out your shoulders. Ooh. Little motion goes a long way. Motion is lotion. Who doesn't want to be all lubed up? Oh, burb! I saw it. Love lying down? I'm a pretty big fan. Did you know there are stretches you can do lying down? Actually, next stretch break. I'm gonna bust out one of those. Stretch every 2 to 3 matches in COD? That's a great idea. Even just shifting the way you're sitting or finding a new position. Yeah! Okay. Raven, Draugr hole. Complete. Without spoiling, gotta say that I just encountered one of the more fun tiny set pieces in the game. I mean, such a fun use of game physics. Oh. Yeah, everything has been a delight so far.
A prisoner of sorts.
Stepping off the story path has been nice. Well, let's see. Oops. Oh, okay. Well, I can make it to one of the other ones. One of the other, forges. Yeah.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Those mining rigs sure spit out a lot of smoke.
Touchy topic.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. And all that smoke.
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Amir. I've already killed a full 10th of the birds. My progress is unbound.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Thanks. It's gotta be the right spot.
Didn't mean to do it, but not sad that I did. When have birds ever helped anyone? Just think about it. They can be cute, sure, but when have they helped? The last time a bird saved someone's life. Perform CPR. I think birds get away with too much. Oh, chicken? Yeah, chicken are real good. Yeah. Damn. Forgot about chicken. Those are birds, aren't they? Okay, birds, you're lucky. You're lucky you got chicken on your side.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Oh, linked around a little. It is kind of interesting how they sort of confined. It seems like with the distinction of breaking things, all interactions you do with weapons are like coded to the element and are always R2. It's always the heavy attack. And it's like it's building that predictability in universal language.
You found a high enough place to drop from.
Indeed. Never stare into the eyes of a chicken. There's nothing there. Soulless beings. Yeah, they're pretty dumb. That's for sure. They can be cute, but my god, they can be stupid as hell. They definitely don't do a good job convincing you that they should stay alive. That they're worthy of life. Chickens can be trained? Huh. I would not have guessed. Yeah, ravens and crows are quite smart. I want a raven friend. I want a raven friend. I'm not willing to invest the time. I don't know if I would even be able to. I don't know how to start. How do I even start with this? I'm waiting for one to show up so I can start feeding him breadcrumbs or something. I hope that that's enough. I don't know what else a raven needs to be best buddies with me and like bring me buttons and stuff. It's LA. A bird could find all kinds of cool little things. I'm totally willing to trade breadcrumbs for that. Even if I throw it away right away. But still. There's got to be all kinds of crazy looking buttons around. And I want a raven to bring them to me. so that I could see them every day.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. They ain't how you arm.
Oh, that'd be cool, Yondo. Maybe if I could train a raven to bring me buttons, then I could give them away on stream.
Aye.
This is a whole great setup. Chat subs. I spend that money on breadcrumbs. I give the breadcrumbs to the raven. The raven brings me buttons. I send those out to chat. It's a perfect system. Nice. Splash. These moves are pretty satisfying. Tossing dudes around.
Impressive.
Codleen, squasher of wretches, killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or a boast, I wonder. I wish this Codleen was around to enlighten us with her strategies. Or is it like a D with a TH maybe? Codleen? Like Kathleen? It's a solid D. All right, never mind. Thank you. Oh, there is a reason to lower it all the way. I'm thinking these dudes are gonna wake up. So wait a minute. Need a way to get down there. Oh, I guess this is how I can get down there. Yeah. Oh yeah, Teton. This game feels like the same upgrade over 2018 that Doom Eternal was to 2016. I was thinking about that. It came to mind. I don't think it's quite the same because I don't think the like Doom Eternal's combat upgrades and combat design philosophy was pretty significantly changed from 2016 to Eternal, I think. But maybe that's just because I played it so much that the small differences stand out. But I do agree that it's like the same type of game, and it just represents people who are very good at it getting even better at it, and still having ideas and ambitions to execute. And then you seeing the results of somehow people who you thought were already like masterclass in making a particular kind of thing somehow get even better. They found the, yeah, they found the like, they found the sticky points you didn't even realize were sticking points. Stickies.
That should help.
Hey, Dr. Beef Chunk. Yes. Playing Call of Boy, Ragnarok. Boy quotient's pretty low in this game. I guess other people say boy, but but yeah, this game's awesome so far. You know, there's a tribute to Markiplier's dad in Doom Eternal. Other people have brought it up. The book, right? One of the books. Wait a minute. Eh? Guess I want to jump on it.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, Sweet Cap, I've definitely heard plenty of people prefer 2016. I get it. I tend to think the technical, the execution is better in Eternal, but I could totally see why stylistically people would prefer 2016. That's kind of what that kind of goes back to, like, it feels like 2016 and Eternal were a bit more different than Ragnarok in 2018, but I think that's largely because 2018 knew the game it wanted to be earlier than maybe Doom did.
I felt that one go back.
Which is not to say 2016 is bad by any stretch, but I do think Eternal is like more of a consistent and like
What's your face?
I think it's more of what it wanted to be from the beginning. But yeah, that's the cool thing about games that are just made at that level of execution, is there's really no better or worse. It's people who are really good at their craft producing the best work of their careers. It's totally like valid and not even combative to like prefer one or the other. They're all excellent. This is the way back. All right. I know I didn't even do the thing. I'm just kicking down the chain for some reason. Oh, there's a... Oh, wait. Maybe there's another floor? Okay. Do you think they'd ever remaster the old God of War games for newer consoles? I think the old God of War games would be embarrassing now. A little bit. Not... Maybe I'm being too harsh, but I think with the level of execution that Sony games have now, and seeing like sort of the conscience that God of War as a franchise has evolved, I don't know. I feel like the older God of War 1 still is in line, I think. I don't know about 2 and 3. 2 less so, 3 much less so. 3 to me is pretty embarrassing. But that's me. That's just me. 2 is just it's just a 2. Like, it just has a number on it. And it's more of that game. It doesn't really have a whole lot of story reason to exist, but that's, you know, whatever. Games didn't need that back then. Yeah, the old God of War games are super Attitude Era. Very much are. Uh-huh. Yes, it's like Ott's edginess personified. So, you know, the character's been reborn. I think that there are elements because of that. Not that those games were bad. They were good at what they were trying to be at that time, but what these games have tried to be has changed. And I think putting those two things side by side may, like... I don't know that it serves the newer games, and that seems to be what Sony's about. That said, I think they're perfectly playable on like PlayStation Plus now, something like that. There was I think there were HD remasters, right? I don't know though. If Ragnarok sells a lot, I could see it. Sony goes where the money is, it seems.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Like how I wonder if that's scripted to fire when that dialogue line finishes to draw your attention there. Because that is the next place I need to go. Well, I need to go there to get the key. Yeah, maybe not. The next place I need to go is actually in another little chunky area. Oh, it's already 2:20? You gotta head to bed? Alright. Well, thank you for watching. Hopefully you have a good tomorrow. Good sleep. I can stream for about another hour and a half. Because it is Stephanie's birthday. I'm taking her to eat carbs. You're going to perform the ritual, the birthday ritual of carb consumption together. Actually, Pop-Tart, I think I am going to get her the gift you suggested. I'm a bit late though, so the good news is it'll turn nicely into a Christmas gift, because that's about when it'll arrive. Yeah. Gotta treat the lady nice. She's been working hard lately.
Because of you.
I
So,
am not wrong there, Bola.
deserves a little wine and a dine-in.
Every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Oh my gosh, then we can come back and watch the new episode of Andor. Oh, so romantic.
Whoa, nice.
QTE traversal is kind of back. It's interesting. Passion. Huh. It's incredible what they take from you. I used to love mining, reaching into the hardened earth and pulling out its fruits. Filth under my nails, the stains of the realm's blood smeared on my clothes. I take my bounty home and hammer it into something beautiful, something that was mine. Now I do it for you, for the Aesir. Now I do it because you'll beat me if I don't. The beatings I can handle, flesh heals, but you took my passion. Every day I wake up and dread doing the very thing that once gave me purpose. So that's it for me. I'm gonna fill a pack with my greatest works of metallurgy, and I'm going to walk into that God's forsaken bay. Whatever awaits me in Helheim can't be worse than doing this every day. You can consider this my resignation. Oh, which one? The knit mermaid tail? Steph usually likes sitting with like a blanket or pillows. She likes mermaids. So, your birthday's next Monday? Oh, happy birthday. Wait, when are you starting your new job? You won't have to work on your birthday, will you? Longer cooldown, though. More damage.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Huh. He wants to fight. Oh, you have your okay, you have your orientation on the day after your birthday. Okay, well that's nice then. You can kind of spend your birthday not worrying about stuff, hopefully. Looking forward to a new job, making some cash. All right, let's get the key from the Geyser Island and figure out what Mimir's up to. What's Mimir up to? Gotta do Mimir a little favor. As soon as I remember where the dock is, I think it's down here. Yep. Bro, you have general anxiety, Pop-Tart?
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And
stories!
Things they've done.
They're back.
Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've heard. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Luminos, thanks for the sub.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Oh, I'm fighting. I'm fighting. A wild wretch. Parasites, the lot of them. Gifted with several rows of tiny teeth with which makes it easy to attach onto a victim and suck away at their life force in a snap. Multiply that when several attach on at once and anyone would be downed in moments. What possesses these wretches to enjoy this particular form of annoyance is beyond me. Logic tells me they must serve some role in the ecosystem of their home environs, but that seems too generous to grant to these malevolent buggers. Like mosquitoes. Spin up 1, thanks for the prime.
Where are they coming from?
I want to explore over here. There's got to be stuff over here. You know there is.
On your right!
Another ring! To the left!
How many rings? Where are they coming from?
Okay, they're still coming. That dialogue has got to, yeah. It's like a hive. All right. Oh, Pop-Tart. Well, there was the other one. Maybe it was the other one you linked me to then. The kind of, it said delivery time would be more like December. I think that's the same one, though. Oh, thank you, Spin. Haven't watched much of what you've been doing since Funhouse, but might as well throw the prime your way, so thanks for all the good times. Hey, appreciate that. Have a good one, you too. Thank you very much. And the door with no handle. God of War's only true barrier. Man, this is so pretty. This is such a cool environment, especially to have after Fimbulwinter Midgard. Fimbulwinter. I wanna fimble your winter. Well, I'm here now, so that's something. Maybe I can, like, explode out the, gate there or something?
ground looks weak down here, Father.
Man, we got gears to freeze. All right.
That gear looks like it would freeze.
You remember
Maybe that
well.
can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Okay. At varying prices that went a little high for me. Yeah, that was, I think the mermaid tail was 200, which is kind of up there, but all the reviews were like you said, just so positive. It seemed like a good investment.
Break through the ground from up there?
I want that dude's thing though. There's a dude who had an item. Hey.
Watch your right!
I got horked on. Ooh. Is there any graphical eye candy specific to this game other than better particle effects and higher res textures? There's a lot of things. I don't think you could point to any one thing as a buzzword and say that like blank, this one feature by itself, revolutionized the game. Okay, so oh, do you have to like lower it and then, let me try this. But it's just kind of generally the fidelity of everything's way up. I think the facial animation, it was already good in 2018, but it's just off the charts really good here. I think a lot of the lighting is improved in ways that you can't just say like that. It does blink now. It's more just like, lighting in general just seems softer in general. Softness. How do I get that sweet item? No, I didn't mean to do that. You get to lower it down and then freeze it and run all the way around, maybe back to the beginning. Oh, there's a police chase going on in LA. I just actually heard a ton of cops drive by really fast. Hold on a minute. Is this live?
It's over who is going to be the next city.
Oh, already talking about politics. Maybe I can find a feed. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's switch it up. I just like to put on a little Christmas music when I'm switching scenes around. Oh yes, reactivate the death count. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty tasteless during the car chase, and what a car chase it was. That was one for the record books, I guess. What happened to that guy? That guy got smoked. No, not smoked. Actually, like very delicately stepped out of the truck in handcuffs and was escorted to a vehicle. That's it. Was just kind of in the truck for a while. A whole lot of discussing went on. And then he was like, okay, I give up. So that's good. Alone good decision he made today. All right, so now the item is down there. Is there a way to just go down? Do I have to go all the way around? I think I do. Yeah, wasted. It was GTA wasted. Do I hate my birth month? Christmas stuff? Oh yeah, so it gets like overridden. My birthday's in early January, so I feel the pain. Most of my birthdays were combo Christmases. I had some good years though, so I can't complain too much. Where it was like console plus a couple of games, and I'm like, oh shit, cleaned up. But that was the haul for the entire year. It was, aside from that, it was just like rentals. Just how it goes. That's the suffering. Give me my item. That's a lot of work for hack silver. Can I step on it? No. Just hack silver. Oh, your birthday's a week before Christmas? Shared it with my cousin. Ugh! Ugh! So not only did you have the adjacency, but you had a family member around it too. So much bundling. Your birthday is December 25th. Well, that's it. That's the winner right there. We found it. I feel like the only way to beat that is to be like twins. Twins on Christmas Day. So not only is it split with a gift-giving holiday, but also you have a sibling. I feel like in that situation you've got to just like call a pause and then do like a mid-year birthday instead. Be like, okay, no, we're gonna celebrate this on July 15th. December 25th, the birth of Santa. It's the birth of Santa and the United States of America. This coming December 25th, the United States will be 2,022 years old. Can't believe all the Marvel movies we've seen. Such a wonderful tapestry. All right, what the heck? What do you... Oh, right, I never really explored down here. You have to... Can you not just hop? You can hop. All right. Oh, see ya, Mystic Beasts. Mystic Beats, excuse me. Ooh! 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 I got gorped! I got gorpled! He gorped me. Can you believe you do a thing? Ooh! There's a vicious backhand. That music kind of reminds me of Witcher a little bit. Oh, don't worry about it, Pop-Tart. I get my gifts every day I get to stream. You're not gonna gorp me this time. You're not gonna do it.
Left side, brother!
On your right!
Oh, what? Oh, jeez.
On your left!
Oh. Oh, I knew I should have just stuck with the blades. Should have just stuck with the blades and rolled it through. I decided to mix it up for no reason. Ah. Yeah, the blade just kind of seemed like the weapon of choice.
On your right!
Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a thing. I think my brain's expecting some kind of visual indicator, but there isn't one. It just spits at you. Like that. Wonder what the tier does. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Hold large hardness. Grounded enemies cause an impact with stun. Oh! Yeah, this battle tune is good, right? Music is great. And very witchery.
Incoming!
That's not bad. I ain't mad. Occasionally get that like God of War horn in there. Ooh, got gorped. Damn, man, the gorpies are getting me. Getting gorped. Not good. I gotta watch out for that. It's almost like there's not a strong audio tell either. Maybe I'm not listening for the right thing. Oh no!
Right side! Brother!
Why can I remember to not get hit with that? Why is it so hard for me?
Incoming! Right side!
Yeah, there's definitely an animation for it. I just am not, my eyes are not on him while he's doing it, so I just don't see it. I'm kind of watching my own attacks and I'm more like trying to get the timing of the combos, which you don't really need actually. You can just kind of mash. I think I just need to spend more time looking at him instead of watching Kratos. I'm doing a fair amount of watching for the attack arrows too. Oh, what am I thinking?
Left one!
Just can't see it. Eyeballs just won't see it. Very good. That was a satisfyingly brutal takedown.
Come here. Is this it? Over here?
Maybe. But maybe I want to stomp crystals first. Gorp of War. Gourd of Dorp. Got any big AoE? Yeah, charging up the blades.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
There's a twirl move that for sure just wipes those guys out. Like once I figured out that like yeah, you just wait until they spawn. It gives you plenty of time to charge that thing up. Easy peasy. I managed to beat it still without mastering the glorp attack. That's okay. Plenty of God of War left.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
Okay. Taking a couple times. Okay. I'm making arrangements. D-Day arrangements.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Saint of Swole, thank you for gifting subs. A sub. But 2 subs total, so subs. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Man, that's such a cool mechanic, though. But it seems like it's so tuned around. Like it seems like the shield bash just didn't do the stun. It just seems like it's so much easier, or at this point in the game, it's so much better to have a shield ability that hits like an AoE versus one enemy. Like dealing with one enemy isn't a problem, but a stun that knocks everyone down and lets me focus one enemy until he's dead, as opposed to doing like one bash that does maybe half stun and just a tiny amount of health. The finishers don't seem to do just tons of damage either. Like they have to be half health or lower. But if you're going to smack on him that much to get him stunned, I don't know. I have yet to figure out how that exchange feels. Candles. Thanks for not only gifting 4 subs, but subbing yourself. That certainly qualifies as subs. So thank you very much.
That ought to hurt him.
I don't know. It's galling me a little bit, but I have to admit it's easier to progress with that. That maybe because it's baby stuff. It's baby armor for babies. Maybe if I stack all these finisher boosts.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
I don't understand. How do you unlock 20%? Because I'm wearing the Vidar's Belt of Might. Oh, now they're both lit up. I guess they both have to be level 3. Oh, that's okay. Wait, what? After level 3, it's just the stats that go up?
Okay, I think I got it.
Mike, thank you for the cheer. Can you say hi to my friend Julie? Hello, Julie.
Just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna go unlock this house. Is it here? I think it was just like... No, I guess it is. Oh, I never kicked off the thing?
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
Oh yeah, right here. Okay.
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Just got a new badge. Cool.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Give this a boot first. All right, let's thwop it.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Cool. That's a big fella. Oh, he's got a little eye. What? Yeah, I'm playing on PS5.
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked.
Whoa. That's creepy. Yeah, Saint of Swole. The 60 FPS feels great. I was just savoring that earlier in the stream. I mean, you know, above that would be nice, but 60 is like, it's fine. 60 is civilized. We can game at 60 FPS. We can breathe at 60 FPS. Oh, you popped away after the fire extinguisher? What happened with the case? Or with the chase, excuse me. They approached the car and arrested him. It was actually really smooth and orderly after they put the fire out. So, pretty much best case scenario.
Maybe there's another way up?
After all of the injury and putting other people in harm's way. Excuse me. Excited to get started? Nice. It's one of those like you're waiting for the shift to end. Have we met ProZD in the game? I don't think so, but maybe we have.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
The mirrors made mistakes.
Behind you, brother!
Good show!
That was fun. A nice little low stakes bash up. I don't imagine they're going to give me too many of those. I'll enjoy it while it's here. Okay, I'm gonna stop being a coward. I'm gonna change it to this other shield. And I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good at the game. I'm gonna get all the parries. I'm gonna stun people. Gonna work. I'm not gonna die and cry a lot. And cry and fart and make excuses for the fart and then say that it was something else and I didn't just fart because I was so sad and embarrassed. And I'll play Paul McCartney Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time just to try to lighten the mood, and it won't work because it never works. That's awesome.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
I think the two saddest things that someone can do
We're going to free it.
at the same time is cry and fart. No, that's not true. Cry and throw up.
That as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Yeah, I think those build on each other. Crying and farting are fun sounds, but they don't directly influence one another. It's just kind of a cry and a fart laid on top. But if you cry into a vomit and then go back to crying, now that's funny. That's an entirely new sound. The old, what, cromiting? Yeah, crying and vomiting. Kids are all about it. Yeah. Salty and savory. It's chocolate and peanut butter. Oh, throw up and shit? Yeah, no, that's the worst. I've had food poisoning where it's both. Luckily my my bathtub was right next to my toilet. So I could be evacuating and then I could just lean over and let nature take its course. Because God knows it's going to. No fight in that torrent. Signified River, thanks for the sub. Do you think this or Elden Ring will be Game of the Year? Also can't wait for Darktide, that beta was great. Ooh, good question. I guess it remains to be seen. I think the story could probably put it over Elden Ring. If it's pretty deep, like, feeling bait. We'll see. Once I finish the game, I'll be able to make a prediction.
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
Which is not necessarily what I think, but how I think other people will vote.
I would not wish it upon another.
That's interesting. Kratos is upset on behalf of someone or something else. I like it. It's rare.
We'll need explosives to clear that debris. Don't see any nearby.
Interesting where they put the boundaries about either Atreus or Mimir giving you audio cues about what you should or shouldn't be doing. It's definitely getting, like, pretty guided.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Or they're pretty quick about telling you when something's nothing, or that you can't do anything yet, which I kind of appreciate. It's like the right kind of thing. It's like the spoiler-free walkthrough, basically. The voting types really love their PlayStation games. Yes. Yes. The outlets that are invited to vote on Game Awards, Jeff Keighley's Game Awards, they have a type. They do. And it's Sony first-party AAA output. So that also is like, you know, when you're kind of like making poll predictions, it kind of factors into that. So we'll see. I don't know, like, how profound, powerful, and like pinky out the story will get. 2018 was pretty bounded. It didn't try to like have a lot of pro-social messaging. It was just a good story. So who knows? When does Game Awards cut off for Game of the Year? Like, I don't know. I used to know. It may have changed. I think it's like maybe end of November or something like that. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I think that's information's out there though. Regarding the removal of resources, 1. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. Use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, someone has to clean it up. 2. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up. The chance of accidents becomes much lower. 3. Always wear earplugs. Oh yeah, Saint. I agree. Cyberpunk's soundtrack deserved better. But it is what it is. Like in every other form of media, awards ceremonies are created and conducted by people. Therefore, there's going to be human irrationality baked into the process. Plus, it's for art. But it is sad when you can like see circumstances so clearly affect something that should not acknowledge those things. I remember just being completely like blown away to hear people's logic when it came to voting for, like, when we did the Inside Gaming Awards, IGAs. The freaking things people would list as reasons that games should or shouldn't win awards were baffling.
or Odin's lanterns.
And it was like anything other than the actual qualities or artistic execution of the game.
Whatever anger you're feeling.
Of just like, oh, they're winning an award in this category, so they shouldn't win it over here. It's just like, it's nothing to do with it.
I've said to myself.
And just like arbitrary categories that weren't really well defined, so they were hyper open to interpretation. Yeah, Zanus, well, I agree. I'm just happy I get to hear the soundtrack, as far as wishing that it were more widely appreciated, or for the maybe on behalf of the creators, wishing that they got more of their due for what they created. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad, but I try not to dwell on it too much. People are gonna be how they're gonna be. I agree, though. I was pretty bitter about it. I think the soundtrack for Cyberpunk deserved special recognition. I've always tried to shout it out. So, I did read Mick Gordon's post, Strider. Yeah, that's pretty raunchy stuff, and not at all a great look.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
I don't know what the I have no idea where it goes from here.
Redneck.
I guess the politically clean thing to do would be to, like, fire or move Marty inside of Bethesda. Maybe just move him into a not public-facing executive role. And I'm not saying this is what should happen. I'm trying to be like very cynical and thinking about what a clean outcome is, if there is one. Move Marty, so you do your bullshit and you cover your guy.
Some sort of device.
And then you renegotiate a contract in good faith with Mick for an actual delivery of the Doom Eternal OST on a proper timeline. So Marty just kind of gets shoved into an office somewhere, and then someone else can come out and like shake hands with Mick Gordon and announce this new thing that everybody's been waiting for. Massive damage to enemy or debris. Oh, okay. But then again, still only know one side of it. I was pretty cynical about Mick Gordon's post for the first like half because it was largely just sort of subjective qualifications. But then it got into the legal stuff, like actual facts, and stuff that no one would have any reason to mischaracterize. I'm just like, oh, okay, all right. Wow, wowzers.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Maybe. So yeah, that's a shame. We started bringing out the proof. I was like, yo, damn, they fucked up here, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of characterization of Marty Stratton's communication that was very subjective and not really substantiated, which is okay. I think it would have constituted a greater legal trouble if Mick started posting confidential communication publicly that weren't his own words. But even still, the circumstances of all that and not getting paid for the stretch of time and the actual timeline of things, the verifiable timeline of things is really the most objective and shitty part of it.
You never spoke of this creature.
Remember people bringing up Mick Gordon thing with Bayonetta 3 controversy?
Old man.
So I did, and I still stand by it because the point, then as now, is that you still have one side of the story. And who knows? Like, it's not to imply that anyone's lying maliciously, but sometimes situations get so bad and communication gets so broken that two people, I'm not saying this is happening now, but I've perceived in my own life that there can be situations where two people are trying their best and trying to do the right thing, and situations where even two people do the right thing and somehow it just doesn't turn out right and it gets very bad and bitter. And I don't know, life's chaotic and weird, and I'm not saying that like two sides to everything. I'm not. Well, I guess I am kind of saying that, but
the creature would be long
still just embrace that despite this, what seems like a very detailed and clear and honest depiction of things, is still just one perspective.
Kill it. No. Not when we can save it.
Now that perspective seems action worthy. It seems like make goods are owed based on that one perception, but still don't know the full of it. I guess there's really no like philosophical follow through there. Two sides. What about dice? Explain that magic. What about the two-sided dice? A coin. Yeah, Rayam, thank you. If these situations were easy, we wouldn't have an entire court plus arbitration and mediation system.
Good.
I guess what bums me out is I don't quite understand, and I don't need to. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not entitled to. But the one part that did seem odd to me was that a legal pursuit was not like legal proceedings were abandoned when the Bethesda side of things were playing like stalling. We're doing stalling tactics. I feel like there's got to be a way to get around that or force action, but maybe there's not.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned.
Maybe at the amount of money that they're dealing with, it just wouldn't be worth
beyond saving.
Escalating.
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
But I will say, as a contract worker, I've been shit on, just outrageously shit on. So my heart breaks for anyone in that position, especially when they feel the weight of a community put on them. Shit, man. Fucking Rooster Teeth did that shit all the time. They would announce us to do stuff before asking.
Watch out!
And then, like, I would bring it up, and they'd just be like, well, okay, then don't do it. And I'm like, you're really just leaning into it, huh? You're making it so I have to be the only one out. Because everyone else is, like, just on board with, like, volunteering their time or being told what to do on the weekends. And I'm just like,
on your left!
So yeah, that part of it resonated pretty hard with me. When people start like using social leverage to compel you to do stuff. In the way that like if you don't do it, then you'll look like the bad guy by default.
On your left!
Damn it! Why did you take so damn long?
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, Gort!
You've got this!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Keep hearing about Sony blocking the Microsoft COD deal. Can someone explain how they could legally do that? No, they can't block it. All they can do is file appeals to various world governments explaining why the deal would prohibit competition in their field. So it's of course in Sony's interest to make that case, to block or even slow down the deal. But it's really it's up to the approval agencies of various world governments to decide whether or not that's going to happen.
Elevators are out of order.
Oh no!
We can still climb.
We can still climb? Alright. Oh! Brand, thanks for the cheer. Oh man. I've got to get way better at parrying if I'm going to use this shield. I hope with all this controversy being cooked up over these situations with Bayonetta's voice actor and now this Gordon situation, we can see some progress in getting to where all these talented individuals are treated the way they deserve to be treated and paid respectfully as well. It's a stretch dream. But damn, it'd be nice. I don't think that this is going to have any effect on any of that. The issues are like too small and too contained. And the economics of it are really what drive it. The competition for the jobs, the disposable nature of the labor.
Behind Behind you! Look out!
But maybe? Couldn't hurt, right? Can't make things worse, can it? Can it do that? I don't know though. Like, what does being cynical matter? What good is that?
Watch your left.
Oh, come on.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Hop up!
Huh.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah. For some reason I thought I would have more time. I don't know how you can play anything released by Blizzard these days with a clean conscience. Yeah, I don't know. I hate to be cynical, but I didn't see a whole lot in the Blizzard filing that was different than really any other company. On some level. I mean, God. Most of the companies that I've worked for in my media career have had shit like that and worse. So maybe that's not normal. But it's the refrain that I've heard over and over again, especially from like women, in this whole process is that like Blizzard is sad but not uncommon. And that's what Stephanie told me. She's told me at great length the shittiness of the game devs she's worked at, many of which are just like well liked. And no one, like, for the longest time, no one cared. Ah. Glory kills give health because I'm wearing armor that has that perk on it. So the problem is then that it sounds like I'm arguing that since everywhere is bad, you shouldn't care, or that it's not worth caring, which is not what I'm saying. But I don't know. I think it's kind of important to understand the breadth of the problem. Ugh.
Watch your right.
Okay. She saw it change from a yellow to a red finisher. That's interesting. Nice. Oh, Glorp. What the fuck's going on? Well, people online tend to care a lot. The real world is far less liberal. That's been my experience too. Yeah. It can be surprising and depressing, the difference in tenor between the two places, or even like the people that say all the right things in one place, the way that they act in the real world when they actually have something to gain. Yeah, very easy to like get in front of a camera or hop on social media and say certain things, but to like turn that into two to willingly sacrifice opportunity or advancement or clout or visibility or whatever for the sake of those things is not something many people do. Even if somebody's demeanor or presence online may make you think that that's the case. But again, it's one of those, like, this has been happening since time was time. Pointing it out doesn't change any of it, and all it does is bum people out, so what's the point? The rigors of trying to maintain hope in our modern lives. Yeah. Oh, you were harshly reminded of that last night? It's always disappointing. I've learned to expect less out of people, which sounds really depressing, but
Tail must be chained as well.
Definitely had to be cured of the assumption that everyone would naturally, like that most people would try to work for the best interest of everyone. But nah. Just because somebody like goes through the dance and presents themselves as being nice, they may have just been polite in that moment. That doesn't mean anything about how they feel about you or what they would do for you or take from you.
There, you're free.
Anyway, yeah, people all have their own goals and personal desires.
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, fella?
Yes, we're gonna get in that face. Ooh, luck. Grant a rage burst while parrying. So what does luck do? Let me see. Additional rewards activate chance abilities more often. Huh. Okay. More gear is nice. Came in on a deep conversation? Yeah, apologies if it was a little too heavy.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Ooh. I hear you, Umbra. It is. Pretty easy. Pretty easy to avoid certain things. Hey, what's up, Scott? Oh, sorry, you're saying hi to Kate. Never mind. What's up anyway? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go talk to the whale. I'm excited to say.
This creature.
First big side quest wrapped up, but then I think I gotta start preparing
But
for
it's
festive birthday meal.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
I'm stopping by to see how the game is. I am adoring it so far. It's a game that has all the gameplay elements I really like from 2018. The graphics are crisper. There's a whale. It's so close. No, Bartholomew. I didn't have any don't mess with Texas stuff.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo!
I didn't really make it to my hometown, I guess. Too rural. That stuff was like too kitschy.
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But no, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off, scare it. Something.
There is no making things right.
Oh.
Only better than they were.
That's an interesting line. Oh, interesting Pop-Tart.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It's been a while since I've read a good comic.
It seldom is.
was pretty great. That was pretty great dialogue. Ooh. Lingbacher. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalfheim. None more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. Perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind to never speak of it. It reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps there was a measure of a monster inside us all. Talking about the beginning of God of War 1. I remember you're on a boat at the beginning of that. It's attacked by a kraken.
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
24%. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gotta get back up there, find an artifact and a raven. Can't wait. I still didn't get the lore. I still didn't get the ding-dang lore. Ah, well. Alright, well thank you all very much for watching. This game rocks. I'm gonna get back to playing it soon. Maybe tomorrow. Yes. Probably tomorrow. I think. Later in the evening. Probably starting like now. 24 hours from now. I'll probably be live again. So I hope to see you then. And I should be streaming a lot this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to declare a big gamer weekend because, I don't know, things often pop up. But appreciate y'all watching. Hope y'all have a great rest of your evening. What about Sonic? Oh, I'll get back to Sonic sometime soon. This game's just too good. All right, I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks again for watching. Catch you next time.